Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10. For the win, yeah. Lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mine, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep and intellectual. We lift stones, heavy but movable. Great vibes, always here to make you laugh. That's undisputable. Alright, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together. Hey, yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yo, what's up, fam? You already know the deal. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah, lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, like great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. For the win, for the win, for the win, for the win. Drop your 10, drop your 10. Let's tune in, like a share, like a share. Check in, check in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted, mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep, stay kind, feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the check gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving again. Talk deep, laugh loud, woo. Truth to the brim. We vibing on 10, never let's get it in. Great vibes on 10, show the love, show the love. Woo. Hit that like, rise above. No hate, hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on, great vibes on 10. Woo. Heaven 10's up high, let's roll. Heavy talk, light heart, that's be mine, Evan soul. It's the spot where the real ones show. Great vibes on 10 for the win. Drop a 10, drop a 10, let's begin. Hit that like, spread love, tap in, you tune the great vibes. Let's get it, let's get it. We keep it fun, but respectful. We keep it deep right, y'all, the show's about to start. Hit that like, drop a 10, and let's move these stones together.
What's going on? This your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the motherfucking win. Y'all, it's Tuesday. I hope everybody's having a great evening. Actually, I hope everybody had a great day. Let's see, Randy. Thank you so much for coming in. Good to see you back, part of the chat. Cool Mama, good to see you. Everybody that's coming in on YouTube, thank y'all so much for coming in. Tammy, good to see you. Everybody's coming in on TikTok, good to see you. And also, everybody's coming in on Twitter and also Facebook. Good to see y'all coming in on the chat, man. Y'all are coming in. Ready, I ain't even got started yet. Yeah, she said, don't be a racist. Hit that like button. Um, y'all listen. I need everybody. Tonight is going to be a very important show. Okay, I need everybody um, to hit that like button, to hit that share button. Um, Tonight is going to be a lot of information dumping that I'm going to throw on you all. I may have 2 to maybe 3 parts to this. This here is like 2 weeks well overdue. Now, for people in general, it's some people lifespan overdue. I even had a few people to stop supporting this channel after Miss Outlaw. When they first met Miss Outlaw, they didn't know who she was. Miss Outlaw started using some language that people wasn't comfortable with. They wasn't familiar with. Nobody business. How you doing? And they sent me all. They DM'd me all types of messages, and I thought your platform was this, but you got people talking like that, and I don't feel comfortable, here, and either whether you white or you're black, it was for you to understand someone. They said never judge a book by its cover. We know from both sides, all the way up until today, we have a habit directing our conversation and our own personal ideology based off the way somebody look and maybe a few words that they use, not understanding concepts. This live tonight is for entertainment purposes only. Is for educational purposes only. Tonight is for grown people only. Tonight's live is for the critical thinkers. Let me sit back. Let me see what's going on. Let me ask some questions before I assume anything. If you are sensitive, this live tonight is not going to be for you. And I'm giving everybody a heads up warning. When you say you support the platform, you understand the platform. You know what this platform is about. When we was covering the Jeffrey Epstein, we looked at some of the files. We brought up a particular email, and in that email it said, the type of girls, he liked. He didn't want no niggas, fair way of saying it, around him. That was his preference. even after that live, I used the word Nigger. I'm reading what he wrote. Not going to sugarcoat it. I had 2 people to DM me. Their feelings was hurt. Y'all know this platform is based around facts over feelings. Now, if I get some things wrong, please correct me. Because I don't know everything. Do we have to have these conversations? Yeah. Yes, we do. Because even covering the files, and that what really pushed me to do this, it was a lot of racist remarks were made. Not from Miss Outlaw. From people that said that they support the platform. Now, I'm not going to out people. It's not. But what I will do is help educate. Now, one thing people don't like about being educated is because sometimes it open up a world that they try to forget about. People that they know, especially family members or close personal friends that they know, that they don't like being around because of their way of thinking. And we're talking about both sides. I was looking at this video. I looked at it maybe about a week and a half ago. And I just sat and I listened through it, and I was just like, wow, this young man that did this interview, he's young, with very little life experiences. But again, I didn't expect much out of him. It was just I was paying attention to the statements that were made. And a lot of things that I've been thinking in my entire life, it still exists. I'm in Tennessee. Arkansas is right across the bridge. Y'all see right above me, YouTube, y'all see to the right of me. At the bottom, you see Zinc and Harrison, Arkansas. About 2 months ago, when we were I had Miss Outlaw up here, and Miss Outlaw had to explain to people, she wasn't a racist woman. Because of her verbiage. Now again, y'all, I need y'all to walk with me through this live. Because when I start this video, it's going to be a lot of pissed off people in the chat. But I'm going to need y'all to hold this shit in and start using logic, okay? It's a lot of stuff that I'm going to present tonight, tomorrow. If it goes for a 3rd round, so be it. But history is history. History is history. I said history. What the fuck? Let me explain to y'all the definition of racism. All right? Racism is prejudice, discrimination by an individual, community, or institution against a person or people on the basis of their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group. Typically one that is a minority or marginalized. Yeah, I guess that's the European way of putting it. Now, I'm going to use some language tonight that's going to make a lot of people uneasy. If you know who Great Vibes is, you know who I am. One thing about this podcast in general, it's not a racist podcast. Y'all can see we got so many people from different backgrounds that support the hell out of this platform. And I'm very grateful of that. You don't have too many people on social media, especially men that look like me, that can say that. If you have a white podcast, you have majority of white supporters. You have a black podcast, you have a majority of black supporters. But it's just to show you over here, we are very diverse. We can talk about any and everything at any given time. Y'all witness that. We could talk about a subject and the live will go left. Why? It's because it's like a big family over here. And you have other podcasters hate that shit. This is something that didn't happen overnight. I had to adjust, um, a few things and the way I attack topics, for that to happen. Because if you have just if you have just one set of people that follows you or that supports your platform, it puts you in a box. Just like a tunnel vision, or a very you know you're talking about the margins for error. Oh my goodness, it's crazy work. And a lot of times you will find people that follows the same people. Those will that will be your most those type of people are some of the most judgmental people I have ever met in my motherfucking life. I'm 41 years old. Still young, but I seen some shit. I heard some shit. I've been part of some shit. At the top of my screen, and also to the right of my screen for everybody that's watching on other platforms, you see I have the white tops. All right, you see two white tee gentlemen, and you see a person that has melanin to the left in their skin. Now, what's his background? I don't know. Look like he's mixed to me. But right above them, you see this statement. Only YT people should be the only people to use the word Nigger. I didn't say that. You have several remote areas here in this stolen country, this corporation that was turned into a corporation. Hence, this is why we have numbers, right? Your social security number. Even if you look on your birth certificate, you have a number at the bottom. And this is how, like certain parts of the region where you were born, this is how they're able to assign you these numbers. Y'all walk with me. People don't want to grasp that about 21 years ago, and this when I seen this shit in real time. When my daughter was born, we had great insurance. All right, I didn't know anything about. I think I was 20, somewhere like that, 19, 20 years old. I can't remember. I was with. I had this insurance company by the name of Blue Cross Blue Shield of Tennessee. You're talking about one of the top tier insurance companies in the state of Tennessee. Paying like what, what like three 312 every 2 weeks just for this insurance plan, right? And we know having insurance, that's a whole, you know, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. That's a whole scam within itself, allegedly. Had this great insurance. Um, when it's labor, we went to the hospital downtown. Uh, went into labor and delivery, and I'm looking around, and and I know it's a lot. So I know it's a lot of people. They can't afford these outrageous insurance companies. I know that, right? You got a lot of people that's on government assistance, right? Get this government assurance. At this time, the hospital was called um something Med. I can't remember. They changed the name, but it was something Med. Um, on the third and fourth floor, I'm walking around, right? You could hear how these doctors, well, not more so the doctors, but the nurses and the medical staff, and we're talking about the majority were black women. How they were handling procedures. I'm 19, 20 years old, and I said I knew that wasn't right. We're talking about multiple, just their language, the way they was talking. It was very. I looked at it as very rude, right? You got these women about to drop these babies, and like why are you talking to these women like this? Same thing with the fourth floor. But as you get on up the hospital to the different floors, you see this you see the skin tone changes. Very peaceful. Right? You don't see a lot of chaos going on. It's I'm at your service. And I haven't even tipped the iceberg yet. I'm going to say this again. I'm going to say this throughout the duration of this platform. This live tonight, tomorrow, this is for grown people only. If you're quick to get in your feelings, this is not the platform, not tonight. This is not the live for you. So I'm giving you a heads warning. So that was my first time seeing something like that. Um, when I was working when I first got my commercial driver license, I did a few years to get, experience. And again, I'm very young. I drove over the road to get some driver time under my belt. And I've been everywhere. But one of my routes, when I took the off the road job to get something local, so I can be there for my children. I work for this company by the name of McLean Food Service, right? Um, and one thing about this company, working with this company, is you're delivering food products to restaurants like your Taco Bells, your Pizza Huts, Long John Silver's, Chick-fil-A, different restaurants like that. They had two different divisions, one for the restaurants, and the other one did like your Walmarts and your, I think your Family Dollars and your gas stations. So when I finally picked up my route, I went through training and they put me on the truck by myself and assigned me a route. We worked 4 days a week. One of my routes at the beginning of the week was in Arkansas, right across the bridge. Now, I didn't know too much about Arkansas. No chilling Jamie just then. Know your ass then. Just smelling all in the fucking camera. Your ass just sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn it. And then Michelle, you sent some level up sparkles. I appreciate that. Y'all, I'm going to get to the gifts in a second. Just keep sending them. I love the gifts. I love it. Your ass up. But I'm going to say this again for because I know this live is going to attract a lot of new people. This live has a mixture of fans from different walks of life, different backgrounds. I took them out their route they gave me over in Arkansas. It went through Forest City, through Harrison, Arkansas, Mountain Home, Arkansas, and up through Fayetteville, Arkansas. Had that route for about 8, 9 months. Now, one thing with this company, you do all your deliveries overnight. They won't allow you to put an 18-wheeler on the parking lot during business hours. Why? It's because the parking lot is full, and y'all know these restaurants are very small. The parking lots are small, so you don't want to risk these 18-wheelers running into your car, or you're backing into one of these trucks. So you make these deliveries after the store closes. So we're working from 11 at night to about 7 in the morning. And yes, we had keys to every single store that we delivered to, along with the alarm codes. And y'all, I'm taking my time with this because I'm reliving something that I hate that I'm reliving. It was 2 incidents that happened. The first one was in Harrison, Arkansas. It's a Taco Bell and a Pizza Hut that sits out there. That's out there right off the main road. Very beautiful area, right? Now, I didn't know too much about this town. I just seen it on my route sheet. Make your deliveries, drop it, keep it moving. My second month delivering out there, I think I got to that stop around 1 o'clock in the morning. Went in there, turned on all the breakers, the parking lot lights. You want to do that for safety reasons. Lit up the whole parking lot while I'm going in through the back door. Now, again, you're by yourself. My second month in running this particular route, it was around 1 o'clock in the morning. I had the back of the truck bagged in. I went back, took a picture so I wouldn't forget. All right. All right. Y'all might not see much, but that's me standing right next to my truck. Okay. Yeah. That's me standing right next to my truck. Okay. Same routine. I'm thinking everything is good. I'm going up the ramp in the back of my trailer, grabbing the stuff, going back down. And remember, this is 100% labor. All right. Going in there, dropping the stuff off, going back on my truck to get the next load, right? The next load after the next load. And I kept myself on a timer. It was a white F-150 Ford pickup truck pulled up right in front of my ramp. Now, my ramp is dropped down. I had my trailer bagged up. Hold on, y'all. We got to let shout outs to Cuz, y'all. Shout outs to Cuz. Cuz really appreciate the big booty cordial. Really appreciate that. Cuz coming in here with the just shaking everything. Man, Cuz, how many you said? You said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's, man, look at that. Man, no, you said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man, you can't beat that, man. You can't beat that. You cannot beat that. You cannot beat it. Hold on, we gotta go again. Do we have another one? Okay. Cuz you so silly. So I had my ramp bagged in. I mean, I had my ramp dropped. And it was very small area, so I don't know how this guy got this truck pointed right at my ramp. So, you know, when I came out the back door, I seen the headlights. So I set my two-wheeler down, and me being me, I'm walking, you know, I stood by my truck. I ain't gonna tell y'all what I had on me. But I approached, you know, I'm looking from the passenger side, like, cause I'm scanning the whole fucking truck. It's 1:30 in the morning. If you want to do something, let's go ahead and do it now and get this shit over with. Older white gentleman, get out the truck. He said, "Son," I said, "Sir, can I help you?" He said, "Do you know where you at?" I said, "Sir, do we have a problem?" He said, "Do you know where?" He asked, "Do you know where you at?" I said, "Sir, the store is closed. You can go and get out of here." He said, "We don't like your kind out here. When you get done, get the hell out of our town." Now, again, that going through Harrison, all right? Again, this is in Harrison, Arkansas. I said, okay, I must be the only black motherfucker out here. Ain't no time to try to pump my chest out and try to be all big, bad, and tough. Um, um, because again, when I tell y'all, read the fucking room, right? Read the room. I'm reading the fuck out of this room. So I just got on my cell phone. I could call 911. Y'all need to send somebody out here, you know, and sit out here until I get done with this delivery. All right. So officer get out there. Now by this time the gentleman is gone. Officer get out there, and I explained to him what happened, and the officer said, "Yeah, that's nothing new." He said this town is different. It's different. He said, "You don't have too much to worry about." He said, "But always watch your six when you're out here. All right. If you need us," he gave me his card. He said, "Give us a call." I said, "Appreciate it." But he sat out there until I got done, packed everything up, and left. Then I had to go across the street to Pizza Hut to make the delivery. So he followed me across the street, Sat there until I was done. So that kind of became a routine. The dispatcher, they knew around what time I got out there on Tuesdays, and they had an assigned officer to come out there and sit with me. Again, that's what we pay our tax dollars for, right? So that right there was my first incident. When they switched my route up, now we talking about like 3 years later. I had the route to go up through Nashville and also Knoxville, Tennessee. Shit. I was making the delivery to, and I'll make this one quicker. I was making the delivery to Taco Bell, and we're looking at around about 7 o'clock in the morning. This particular Taco Bell opened up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Now, this is when Taco Bell used to serve breakfast, okay? This is when they lunched it. They was doing the breakfast burritos, and y'all know, if you know, you know. It was during that time. So, it was around 7 o'clock in the morning. It was my last stop. When I got done there, I had enough time on my clock to go ahead and make it back, to the warehouse so I can go home. I had my ramp dropped inside the back door, and again, older white gentleman came through the drive-through. So he thought the restaurant was open. He thought the store was open. He came through. He saw the lights on the menu board was off, and I'm coming down the ramp, with all this fake ass meat. I don't work there anymore, so I can say that. This fake ass meat that Taco Bell be serving. And I saw him maybe 6 inches from my ramp. And I'm like, damn, dude, about to hit my shit, right? So on these two-wheelers, on the handles, you have, brakes. You squeeze them and it will stop, right? No matter how heavy it is, the weight that's on this two-wheeler is going to stop it. And you can literally hold that two-wheeler with your finger, having 500-600 pounds on it, right? On the incline. So I hit the brakes, I locked it, and I'm sitting there holding the two-wheeler with one hand with all this beef on it, and I got this hand free just in case I need to react to something. So he was honking his horn. He said, you need to move your ramp, you're blocking the drive-thru. I said, sir, the store is closed. You can back up. As you can see, I'm making a delivery. You can back up and, go on about your business. He said, nigga, let me tell you something. I said, oh, here we go again with this shit. So I started laughing real loud. I'm talking about laughing hysterically. Like something was wrong with me. I just started laughing. That motherfucker looked at me. And I'm just laughing ha, ha, ha. And I'm telling him, if you need some bananas, you can go across the street, buy some, you can throw it at me, whatever. I'm buying into his world. Because now I know what I'm dealing with. And that freaked him the fuck out. He bagged his ass up. Never seen him again. I said all that to say this. Don't let people lie to you and let people tell you, that racism doesn't exist, because clearly it does. Now, do that affect the everyday Black American or Mexican American or even the whites? Or because blacks can be racist against whites. We see it and hear it all the times. The same thing with the Latina community. Boy, that took me back. It's like I'm reliving these moments. So I want y'all to understand that behavior, we're not born with that behavior or that mindset. It's very well taught. Sometimes it's taught indirectly, and sometimes it's taught very direct, especially to children when they're very young. So we're not going to sit here and act like that this bullshit doesn't exist. But again, it just don't happen here. This shit happens around the world. Miss Gwen said Harrison is still like that today. Um, and it kind of give y'all an idea, because now we finna get into this video, to give y'all an idea where Harrison, Arkansas is located, because I still remember I took the fucking route out there. I drove it, you know, that route so many times. And even when you go through, if you're going from east to west, if you go through Harrison, I think it's Highway 62, if I'm not mistaken, 64. Um, you know, it takes you a lot of, you know, through a lot of mountain, because you got Mountain View, Arkansas, that's out there. You got Eureka Springs. And again, like I said, you got Fayetteville. You got, and all these parts of Arkansas is north of Little Rock, out in the mountains. All right, because we know Little Rock and especially North Little Rock, we know this where the majority of your blacks, right? And then the further the most the further you go down south, you know, it get more colorful, like Pine Bluff and you know El Dorado, you know, different things like that. You said so is zinc, but they really, but won't really do anything. They say they just do it a lot of a nasty lip service. Wow, so a lot of I see y'all. Some of y'all know about these two towns already. Okay, now do several other towns like that exist around the United States of this corporation of this fake ass America? Allegedly, yes. And this is for entertainment purposes only. TikTok. I have no issues with no other platforms. TikTok. Now I want y'all to buckle up for this video. And I'm going to be doing a lot of pausing and a lot of correction. Let me say this. Because you never experienced this stuff, it doesn't mean it doesn't. I mean, it's not happening. A lot of you all feel guarded in the comfort of your own home. This is where y'all try to put y'all 2 cents in and say, "No, well, I don't agree with that." Well, okay, tell me what you know. Well, from my personal experience, I'm now let's go to about a majority. Your your uh your own experience doesn't speak for everybody else. I'm being careful. All right. Now again, if you're not grown, you don't use your critical thinking skills, I'm gonna tell you right now, just go ahead and exit the live. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to go. Because if I see any racist ass comments going across my screen, the moderators are going to block the fuck out of you. Drinker, know your ass didn't sin 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 11 hanging, dangling ass rates. If you're ready, drop a 10 in the chat. If you're ready, drop a 10 in the chat. Again, I'm warning y'all, this is going to be a heavy one. So tab, if you know people that's racist as a motherfucker, get their ass over here. They gonna learn some shit tonight. Tori, thank you so much. Thank you, Tori. All right. Let's get started.
But I'm in the most racist town in America.
Hell, that you don't want. You probably want to stay away.
It's decently racist. You'll get a lot of weird looks from white people. You'll definitely just get verbally harassed.
Is this town really racist?
At your own discretion.
Yeah.
This town's hard to live at.
Do you know any KKK members?
Yeah, I know members in groups you've never heard of.
Oh yeah, you're definitely racist.
Yes, I am. And I'm proud of it.
That right there is the Ku Klux Klan.
You're currently the KKK leader?
Absolutely. Yep.
I'm going to pause it right there. Again, we don't go by hearsay, right? You have people in this country that they're proud to be racist. Proud of it. Don't give a damn about your feelings. Because again, you have people that's in this country. They hold great value to their ancestors, to their forefathers. Thinking that they developed this country. That they the ones here and we just a nobody. We came from Africa on a fucking slave ship. That's why I tell people, don't you ever call me an African American. Because my ancestors are not from Africa. Now, is Africa a great continent? Oh, absolutely. You have a lot of great inventors from Africa. If you do your history about Africa, you know Africa, the continent, Africa, is not the original name. But we're going to get there.
What's good, everybody? Currently, I just woke up. This was a long drive over here, but I'm in the most racist town in America.
Trip to Zinc, home of the KKK compound, and Tom Robb.
Out here in your little neck of the woods where you think you don't have to, see the people that you hate, we know that hatred is here and we still don't tolerate it.
But for many living in the area, it was an unwelcome visit.
I think if they want to start trouble, they should do it in their own town. We didn't ask for them. We ain't never done nothing to them. And I don't really see what the reason for them being here.
Like, if you look up this town, it's called Harrison, Arkansas, the most racist town in America. If you Google Harrison, Arkansas, it comes out as the most racist town in America. But it was a long drive, and I'm going to investigate this town because y'all seem to really...
Is the live glitching? TikTok. It is. Yeah, it is looping. You're right. It's looping. Now, this what I'm gonna do. Yep. All right, TikTok, this what I'm gonna do. Let me shut you down, close this program down, the TikTok program down, and I'm gonna restart it. All right. So what y'all can do is that's gonna take like 5 minutes to do. So everybody on TikTok right now, come over to YouTube. Just come over to YouTube right now. Just come on over. When you come over from TikTok over to YouTube, just say, hey, I'm from YouTube. I'm here. All right? Let's go. Five, 4, 3, 2, One. Okay, so what I did, I shut TikTok down, um, because TikTok is they and I see it. It was glitching bad. Um, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close that program out, and we are going to restart that program. Um, Again, I guess TikTok feelings are hurt, and they don't like it. And I really don't give a damn about TikTok feelings. All right, again, ever since the new company, these new motherfuckers bought out this damn USA version side of TikTok. Um, they just they really been fucking up the platform. All right, I see y'all. I see y'all coming in. They really been fucking up um, that platform. So again, it's not just me. It's the yeah, it's a lot of content creators are having issues with TikTok. All right, um, so uh, let's let's restart the program. Let's see. Let's restart the program. All right, I see y'all coming in. I see y'all coming in. Oh, let's see. Let's do this, and we're gonna. Oh snap! Cuz, thank you for the $5 super chat. You said what you say? TikTok is garbage. All right, let's try this again. And I want y'all to tell me, see what I just did to see if it fixed it, if it fixed the issue. All right. All right. So that's why it wasn't that's why it wasn't throwing it out. Um, okay. All right. I'm gonna go back in. Okay. So let's see if it's going to loop. All right. Let's see if it's going to loop. All right. Let's make sure we good. Everything is fine. Now moving. Okay, moving. Everything is. It's not glitching. It's not glitching. Okay. Yeah, we good. I think we're fixed. I think we're good. No, Kim didn't just throw a $5 super chat. No, y'all didn't. No, y'all ain't. No, y'all ain't over there on YouTube showing out. Throwing in the super chats. I really appreciate it. Throwing out them damn super chats. Hold on, let's get the chat back up. Okay. Right. Okay, I think we good. Um Yvonne, I had to restart the live because they said it was no, it was glitching for real. It was glitching bad. It was glitching. All right, it was glitching. All right. Um so again, like I said, hold on one second, y'all. Wait, I'm waiting for one thing to pop up. I don't know if this program caught it. Now I know y'all used to me being on 10, y'all me being crazy, but it's a time and place for that. There it is. It's a time and place for it. And right now it's just not the time because this right here is a very serious subject. No, you didn't throw trick or treat. No, your ass ain't. No, your ass ain't trick or treating, cuz. I really appreciate that. I need to find a meme for that particular trick or treat. All because of you, cuz. All right, y'all. I think we good. All right, I think we good. All right, y'all. Is everything good? TikTok, we good? Y'all, everybody, we good? Are we freezing? Is it skipping? Are we good? We good. Okay. Yes, we good. Appreciate it. And y'all, that flicked like that because of my screen. I turned the refresh rate down, so I think we should be okay. All right. But if y'all see the screen like blink, that's my screen that's doing it, and y'all just catching the reaction on it. All right. All right, y'all, let's get to it. Hold on, wait. I waited for the TikTok chat to load up. I know you lying. Oh, he said, oh. All right, y'all, let me start with the video while I fix this.
Really love these racist videos. Let's check it out. Supposedly, somebody told me this is the most racist town in America. Is that true?
Well, that's just, I mean, there's a lot of racist people everywhere.
Oh, I'm just curious because I looked it up on Google and it took me right here, like this town.
Well, Zinc is like where the headmaster of the KKK is.
Wait, what you said?
Zinc, Arkansas is where the grand headmaster of the KKK is. And I think they just like put it towards Harrison.
Well, where's Zinc at?
I don't know. Like, it's not very far from here. Probably like 15, 20 miles maybe. But that's where like he's from.
Who?
The Grand Wizard, or
he asked her, where is Zinc? She said, oh, I don't know. But it's not very far from here. It's about 10, 15, 20 miles from here. Like either you do or you don't. And again, y'all, this gentleman, he's young. So don't expect too much out of him. It's the reaction from people that I want y'all to see. The reason why this is very important to me, and then we're going to put out some. We're going to have to correct a lot of information that's thrown out here.
He may be, I don't even know, Tom Robb, maybe?
Tom Robb, the KKK leader.
Yeah.
So Tom Robb, that's the KKK leader.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him? No? You think I should go there?
I don't think you can.
You don't think so? Excuse me. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Quick question. I heard this is a very racist town. Is that true?
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah.
if you go around Harrison, there's some racist like signs up still.
There's still some racist signs?
Yep.
Somebody told me to go to Zinc.
Zinc?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the most. I'm pretty sure that's where the Ku Klux Klan was like founded.
That's where what?
Ku Klux Klan was like founded or something like that. One of the members lived there or something.
At the Zinc?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So you don't think I should go there?
Probably not.
Okay. Thank you. You have a great day, man. Everybody's saying go to Zinc. That's where the KKK leader is at, bro. 2 people just told me that. Well, 3 people. So we have to go to Zinc. Yeah, but let me go pee real quick, because this is getting interesting. Hey, get your popcorn ready, too.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Huh?
So you're going to Zinc?
See, if I would have did some shit like that, y'all would have been talking crazy. GV, why you got to do that? GV, that's not, that, but it's okay for these other content creators to do it. They're just pissing right in the fucking toilet. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
See Tom?
Yeah.
Owen.
Nice to meet you.
I've been building his museum out there. I just figured I was going to. Tom, the leader of the KKK?
Yeah. I want to meet him.
Yeah. He's actually a really good guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got his beliefs and all that, you know.
Yeah.
But as long as you guys go down there respectful, he'll be real respectful with you guys too.
Yes, sir.
So.
Well, where did you just come from?
I was sitting right there. My wife's all like, "Hey, they're headed to Zinc."
Yes. Okay. Hey, can you go with us?
I probably wouldn't be able to today, but I can give you Tom's number if you want to contact him.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he's just like, what do we tell him? Like,
I don't just tell him you want to do a video, whatever you guys.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing a video, but okay. Is he nice?
Yeah, he's a great guy.
And he's the leader of the KKK?
Well, he calls himself. Yeah, he's the leader of it, but it's real mellow. It's nothing real bad.
What's his name?
I've seen a few people. I don't want to say it out loud, so it's not.
Yeah, I know.
But right there.
I'll just screenshot it. And his name is Tom Robb.
Tom Robb.
Okay.
As long as they're respectful. That's the only thing. So.
Thank you, Owen.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good one.
Yes, sir. Well, I just got the number of the KKK leader. What the hell? How you guys doing? Excuse me, can I ask y'all a question? I'm about to go down to Zinc. You think I should be good?
That's your own risk.
Huh?
That's your own risk.
Go at my own risk?
Yeah.
Must be dangerous. Huh?
Just don't go at dark.
Okay.
See, y'all see that? And again, Zinc is, not too far from Harrison. I was making deliveries in Harrison at night. And it's just like, okay, this is when the craziness of the mindset of people come out. When they see people that doesn't look like them. All right? Yep, sundown.
Excuse me. How you doing, brother?
What's up, man?
I wanted to ask you a quick question.
What's up?
Are you a black man?
I'm a mixed man.
Okay, so I know I came here because it's the most racist place in America, bro.
It's changed. I'm gonna give you that. It has changed.
It changed?
But it depends on where you go.
Okay, so supposedly this the most racist town in the whole U.S., like America. So I wanted to ask you, have you gotten any, do people treat you wrong here, bro?
Sometimes.
They do?
Sometimes, but I just turn my shoulder because it's mostly just words.
What do they call you?
They call me a porch monkey. They call me a bunch of other ones, but it's just words.
They called you monkey before?
They called me.
See, this is why. Now I understand what this young man is doing. If you ask me, he's probably like his early 20s. Again, he doesn't have enough experience under his belt. because again, yeah, I think I'm gonna start getting out in public, hosting some of these interviews. Who know what a porch monkey is? You said you heard it growing up. Sister Soul said disrespectful. Yeah, it is disrespectful, but do we know? Do we understand its origin? Where it come from? Why they use the term porch monkey? Angel baby, you know what it means? Can you drop it in the comments? Thank y'all for being honest. People saying that they don't. So if you know what it is, drop it in the comments. Cuz said Ellie. Okay, all right, let me help you out. No, Amy, you're not that late. Yeah, it stems around lazy, Jacqueline, thank you. It stems around being lazy, okay? So they already call us monkeys because, they allege that we look like monkeys because of our skin tone, especially the darker melanated group of people, which we have a lot of them. And especially, the strong features. Hey, like a monkey. So the reason why they say porch monkeys because a lot of times when you see black people hanging out on the porch, sitting around, shooting the shit, talking, having conversations. A lot of times just enjoying life. But from the outside looking in, look like your ass being lazy. You ain't doing shit. Just a bunch of monkeys hanging around the porch, sitting and, just being lazy. And I'm being nice with it. Really am. All right? Porch monkey. Ooh, I'm being nice.
Monkey before, yes. Before, yes. But I'm not gonna lie, it's changed a lot.
Yeah.
Like, let's say, but if you still go to the certain type of areas, they're still that way though.
Like what areas?
Zinc. That's where the KKKs normally be at.
Okay, how far is that from here?
Zinc is like that way now. I think it's like 30 minutes.
So if you ever had the mindset that the KKK doesn't still exist, oh, they do. Because he just said that's where the KKK normally hang out at. That's where they meet up at. All right? Zinc, Arkansas.
30 minutes? Mm-hmm. And that's where the KKK is?
Mm-hmm, pretty much. They're still out and about there, but it's nothing I can't handle. I had to fight.
Really?
Fights here and there in the beginning, yes, I did.
Why?
Because I wasn't the skin color they would like.
Damn. So is it like old people who call you like a monkey and treat you bad, or is it just the regulars, just anybody?
Like the people that are grown up like that. In the beginning, it was hard because I was the only mixed guy in school, Bergman High School, and I had the trouble, yes, but at the end, I made it through. Now I'm just trying to live this crazy.
Shout outs to Desiree. Thank you for throwing the hanging lights, just hanging. Desiree, thank you for hanging around.
Crazy town. This town's hard to live at. It really is. Not even if you don't got no family that got you, if you got no real people that got you, you will get chewed out and spit out.
Because of the racism here?
Sometimes, yes.
Hey man, I hope you get through it, man.
Hey, thank you, my man.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I hope you keep going and make a big one on this.
I will, God will.
I'm gonna let y'all know. Let me tell y'all something. It's about to get good, okay?
You know, he said it's not easy for him to
It's about to get good in a not so good way.
live in this town. Oh yeah, we're in the most racist town for sure. I talked to as many people as possible. I just got the Walmart down here, so I asked some locals about this place. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Can I ask y'all a quick question?
I guess so.
So basically, I'm doing a school project, and I Googled this place, and it came up as like, it's the most racist town in America.
Yeah.
You think I should go to Zinc?
Well, you probably want to stay away from that place. Zinc, that's a.
Really?
Yeah.
Why you say that?
Well, that's the kind of the headquarters of them.
Headquarters of what?
Of the, whatever the KKK or whatever.
So I shouldn't go.
Look here, sir. You know, I get you trying to be nice and be passive with it. It's the headquarters of that. What you call it? The headquarters of I mean, you know, yeah. I mean, what you call it? The K. I mean, something start with a K. Something like that, sir. Come on, really? we ain't stupid, okay? How you know it's the headquarters? But I get cameras are running, so you trying to look like this gym on camera. All right.
Go there?
I wouldn't go there.
Okay. Thank you.
You bet.
Okay.
You have a good day.
All right, brother. They telling you not to go there.
Damn, this kind of gives me chills, bro. Excuse me, guys. How y'all doing?
What's up?
Hey, basically, somebody told me this is the most racist town in America, bro.
The reason why is because, like 20 years ago,
Yeah.
or like whenever the Ku Klux Klan was involved, they were most involved in Payette. Not here in Harrison. It was all the way down in Payette.
Payette?
Payette. Yeah.
People saying Zinc.
Zinc.
Yeah.
It was a mix because it's a very spread clan. It was Payette and
I
Zinc.
think I'm about to go. Should I go there?
Honestly, the most you would definitely receive backlash from old white folk. But besides that,
Because it's racist over there? It's racist over there?
It's decently racist. You'll get a lot of weird looks from white people.
Really?
Yeah.
So I probably shouldn't be here.
From here, you're fine.
I shouldn't be there in Zinc.
Zinc.
And what's fun is some of your most racist white people wouldn't even know that this dude that's doing this interview, me just looking at him, he ain't 100% black. Hell, he's probably half of that. I'm guessing. I'm looking at his skin tone. I'm looking at his hair. I'm looking at his eye structure. This dude ain't 100%. Do anybody know anything about this guy? Yeah, that is a warning. But do anybody know anything about this guy? Because I don't see 100% black on this dude. You say he sounds Hispanic. I can hear a little Hispanic in there too. What's his name? Young Mooch. You say he looked more Hispanic? Wow. Okay. All right, let's continue.
I mean, you won't get shot if anything like that. The most you'll definitely just get verbally harassed if anything.
Okay. Hey, thank you.
You said he's Latino? Okay. Okay. Well, he was the wrong one to go. I mean, I appreciate what he's doing, but I really wish he would have got a little bit more education on what he's doing. If he's going to speak about the history and, you know, the racism in this stolen country. All right. Now, again, we know what happened with the Latinos, you know, with the Hispanic community. That's a whole different life within itself.
For that.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
the most you'll get is kind of just like yelling and all that stuff. Most of the time, people won't actually do anything.
Okay.
They're
so
too scared.
Yeah.
So they're gonna just harass me probably.
Yeah.
I don't want to make it big. If we finna get out of this, it's because if I make it bigger on TikTok, they're gonna take the page down. All right.
Yeah, I'll scream and all
Yeah. Hey, thank you guys. Okay, thank you. Welcome to the most racist town in America. Boy, that's crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That is wild. A lot of people are looking at us very, very, very weird, like side-eyeing us and stuff. Can I ask you a question? How you doing, bro?
Pretty good.
Hey, bro. So I'm doing a YouTube video, right?
Yeah.
So is this town really racist? Be honest.
Depends on where you are. Depends on the area.
Really?
It's fine here, but like down towards like past Bergman and like Zinc, it's pretty bad.
Should I go to Zinc?
At your own discretion.
You said at my what?
At your own discretion. Yeah.
It's not safe for me?
I mean,
just be honest, bro.
nothing bad's gonna happen.
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
They might say some crazy stuff.
You're not gonna die.
You're not gonna die.
I don't think. But yeah, some things might be said.
Like some racist things?
Perhaps.
All right, let's go to Zinc, bro.
Thank you, Laura.
How you doing? How you doing?
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
You sure about that?
Huh?
You sure about that? You have low standards.
Why you say that?
Nice to meet me.
So where are we at right now?
Zinc?
I came out here. So is this the most racist place in America?
I don't know. There's not been an official vote on that yet.
Huh? I heard it was the KKK leader here.
Yeah, there's one.
Do you like black people?
Not particularly.
Yeah, dude, he ain't funny at all. But again, you got to give him respect for being honest. Okay, he don't like black people. Let's see why.
You don't?
Why should I? Do you have to? Does there have to be a law to make me like someone?
No.
If they pass it, I'm gonna violate it and piss on it.
Okay, all right. Quick recap. You got to give him that. He's being honest. He don't like black people. Cool, that's fine. People, we have to realize we're not put here to be liked. Okay. People, you gonna have some people that's gonna like you. You have people that's gonna dislike you just based off this, the color of your skin. Even he said if a law was passed, right, that you gotta like black people, that would be stupid within itself. But you gotta like black people. He said he'll take it. He'll piss on that motherfucker. Let's see what else he have to say.
So you don't like black people at all?
I don't want to be around them. I don't care what they do on their own.
Well, but just why though? Like, is it the color or the way they dress?
It's the whole way they act. they're encouraged to act black. And when they do, it's chaos.
How they act, huh? How they act. Okay, cool. So, guess we're chaos. I'm so glad this half-ass interview happened because again, it's just this right here just to show people that this concept, this mindset still exists, right? Even till today. I really want to know, how do we act? Let me tell you what the news media is going to do. Let me tell you what social media is going to do. This is why America had to get their shares, their votes, their certain control of social media so they can dictate what you see on your screen, right? Trying to control your way of thinking, how you should view life, how you should view your next door neighbor, how you should talk and approach people, right? Now, with that being said, when you're watching TV, let's just say the news, you're going to see a lot of black motherfuckers come through there that's unaliving each other, that's fighting, different things like that. And they're going to bark on those stories. Just bark and harp on it. If something happened in the white community, you barely going to see that on the news. Again, this conversation is for grown people only. If you can't handle this conversation, you can go ahead and get out the live. You're not going to see that. Now tell me if I'm lying or not. So it's shaping your perception of the black race. Zoe, I said that at the beginning already. I said it's not just Americans all over the world, but right now we're dealing with what's going on here, okay? When it comes to social media, I'm going to show y'all how this shit works, right? Brother like me peeped game over 20 years ago with social media. Going across your For You page, you're going to see the majority. When you see black platforms, you're going to see a lot of back and forth, right? A lot of arguing, beefing. But when it comes to any other race, you're going to see very few of that. Now, I'm quite confused here because us as a people, and I want to make sure I say this number correctly. Just as I figured. The melanated culture, the melanated people that we call black, make up less than 15% of the total population here in the United States of America. Let that sink in for a minute. The total population, I mean when it comes to melanated or black people, we make up less than 15% of the total U.S. population. Now, my question is, how do we always make national news or local news as causing the majority of these crimes, or that's causing the majority of these chaos? Again, it has to be done. It has to be done. because they don't want you to ever think that the black culture ever had any type of, shown any type of major strength. It was able to, damn TikTok, to hold a foundation and build up on that, what we call a rock, or build up on that foundation, to build a productive community. Because the last time I checked, every time we tried over here, it was taken away. It was burned down. People were unalived. It was invaded. They don't want people to know that. And we can backdate this over 500,000 years. Boy, goddamn it, TikTok. XX, you really want to have that conversation? You put in the comments, what are violent crimes statistics? Okay, that would help understand it as well. Again, I know these numbers, especially before I started talking about human trafficking. That's what we dealt with, but that's not the majority. If you want to drop that in the comments. But that's not the live, not right now. Because if I get into that, it's going to be a lot of feelings being hurt. So let's stay focused, all right? You said, GV, the which numbers? You talking about the population of the black race? Less than 15%? What you got? All right, what you got? Because I still got it anywhere between like 14.7, maybe 14.8. Thank you, Real. Recognize it's real. Thank you so much for the hanging lights. What you got, paper bag? You gonna drop it in the comments? Real recognize it's real. She know what she doing. She know what she doing. You said I don't know the stat. I don't know that the YT population is much less. Paper bag, listen, sweetheart. Listen here, baby. If you don't know the stats, how can you put that in the comments saying that I'm wrong? In 2020, we made up, I think it was like 14.3% of the total U.S. population. Now, what you're saying is totally different as far as YT making up less. No, it's an incident that went down that made the news that they lied about when I covered that live a few years back on Roe versus Wade. All right. Let's continue.
He would. So you wouldn't be around no black person.
Real recognize it's real. You love showing that thing, showing that. Real, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. She know exactly what she's doing. Again, TikTok, if you want to see a show, throw one of these gifts right here. Sit back and enjoy the show. All right? Let's continue. Laura, you started that.
Person, like on your free time, just.
No, why should I? In some ways, I'm very traditional.
Right there. That's the word I was looking for. When you backdate tradition, okay? Again, that behavior was taught, right? When you teach stuff from one generation to the next, you call it tradition or you can call it religion. Whatever words you decide to use. It's taught behavior. It's learned behavior. Again, our oppressors, their forefathers, their job, their goal. You're talking about when this mindset of people make laws or when they plan certain things, they're looking 100-200 years down the road. We're not doing that. So when you backdate tradition on that mindset, again, now you just opened up another tunnel. All right. Again, I'm being nice. That's beautiful. Y'all real recognize it's real. She ain't playing with y'all. I'm sorry, she ain't playing with y'all. She came here to have a good show tonight. And y'all, again, this is one of those shows we just kind of just being Hey, I'm just see her, let her do her thing. I don't care what y'all say. Hey, I'm enjoying this. Peekaboo, how you doing? All right, y'all, let's continue. It's gonna get worse.
And I share a lot of views with the founding fathers.
He share a lot of views with the founding fathers. Okay, let's work on that term right there, founding fathers. What the fuck your fathers found? They founded what? Exactly. Because remember, during this time, they y'all, she ain't playing. She ain't playing at all. You said, although I probably fall flat on my face, I tried to do that dance. We're gonna do that dance together one day. No, real, you good. You good. Hey, y'all throwing gifts. You can throw all you want. I'm cool with that. Keep throwing them. So when it comes to founding fathers, what did your European at the time, that's what they were labeled as, What did your European fathers, what they find? Because the last time I checked, and again, I could be wrong, Randy, Laura, I could be, Latanya, I could be wrong. How can you find something that, that's supposed, it's 2 shows missing. I knew it was coming. Yeah, I knew it was coming. Yeah, it's a gift off right now. I'm just letting this thing go. Because we missing the fireworks show. What? We missing the fireworks show. Okay. 80% of the live goal is almost completed. I mean, it's already completed. That's amazing. Desiree, you did that. Now, listen. With the founding fathers, again, how you go to find something that people, they have already occupied the land. So y'all didn't find, your forefathers didn't find anything. You stole it. All right? Your forefathers stole, allegedly, this land. All right? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. God damn it, that was beautiful. Real, that was beautiful. Let's continue.
The founding fathers did not establish a melting pot of humanity.
Wow. I hope y'all are listening. All right? I hope we're listening to this.
They actually wrote a who could be a citizen. Free white persons of good moral character.
What he just say? What he just say? Shout outs to Lady for the hanging lights.
Who could be a citizen. Free white persons of good moral character.
Okay, so from my understanding, what he's saying, Lady, thank you so much for the hanging lights. So from my understanding, Lady is showing out based on his ideology. I want to make sure I say this right.
They actually wrote a who could be a citizen.
Okay, so he's saying his forefathers wrote who could be a citizen.
Free white persons.
Free white person.
Of good moral character.
With good moral characters. With good moral character. So again, I guess when they wrote their scrolls, nobody else wasn't involved. It was just only white people on somebody else's land that they stole. All right? Allegedly.
So okay. So would you ever go to the hood?
See, that's how I know that this guy's young, because he's not asking the right questions. But again, I give it to him, his bravery to go out here to even conduct this interview. I really wish he was a little bit more prepared, or somebody that was a little older than him to help him out with this interview. Because we wouldn't have never asked no question like that, right? Because the other guy already said that they call them porch monkeys. So now you're asking, have you ever been to the hood? Now you're just opening up Pandora's box, of that conversation to happen, for him to be him, to say all this racist ass shit. Yeah, and I know, Nick, it is just his age.
I've been to the hood accidentally and intentionally a few times. Didn't much like it.
So you're into like white power?
Yeah, you could safely say that. White excellence would be my term.
Okay. So
to advance the tone and tenure of the white race,
my
race.
So you don't like my color?
Don't care one way or the other. I'm not about advancing you. Don't you have an organization that'll advance you? Why is it bad when white people do it? That's a double standard that...
He's not black, sir. He's not black. But anyway.
White people won't accept, at least not normal.
I mean, I like everybody, though. What's your name again?
Tom.
Tom. Oh, Tom shook my hand, so he must like me.
Huh.
Do you know any KKK members?
Yeah. I know members in groups you've never heard of.
Really?
Yes. Literally. There's over 1,000 organizations. They have a book club or a pool party.
Y'all, that was Cuz. That was Cuz. Shout outs to Cuz, y'all. That was Cuz. That was Cuz. Cuz, Real, and Letty is showing up. Cuz, you #1 on the gifting charts right now. Real recognizes Real. You're coming at #2. Letty, you at #3. And Desiree, you at #4. It's like every week is somebody different. Hold on, y'all. Now, if y'all want to, don't be afraid to get into that gift gallery, all right? Get in that gift gallery. Let's light this up. I'm loving this shit.
It's only when they get together that they know who they are. America's been forced into this by its anti-white agenda.
I know the fuck he didn't just say that. Hold on. I know he didn't. I know the fuck he... I know you lying. Let me rewind that. I know you lying.
I know members in groups you've never heard of.
Really?
Yes. Literally. There's over 1,000 organizations. They have a book club or a pool party. It's only when they get together that they know who they are. America's been forced into this by its anti-white agenda.
But just in...
Okay.
Your opinion, though, Tom. Like, do you genuinely believe whites are better than everybody else?
Not Desiree getting into the fight. Not Desiree is getting into the fight. All right? Y'all listen to the question he just asked. 1430. Here it is.
You know, Tom. Like, do you genuinely believe whites are better than everybody else?
They're better being white. Here's the thing. Who leads the world in innovation? You know, you can have black people in America do good in a white country.
Yes.
You ever see any brilliant black scientists in a black country?
I'm not sure.
You can none come down. Why do all the brilliant people seem to come from a few different countries? But they promote an inevitable brown future.
It's a lot of smart Asians.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I want to be half Asian, now does it?
True.
Of course, that would cut off about this much of my height and give me theater vision. You can none come down. Why don't anti-white agenda?
But just in your opinion, though, Tom, like, do you genuinely believe whites are better than everybody else?
They're better being white. Here's the thing. Who leads the world in innovation?
Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Okay, cool. First of all, you little racist. He admitted he's racist. First of all, our ancestors brought mathematics to this world. Our ancestors did that. And I could give you a list of names. Not only our ancestors brought mathematics into this world, our ancestors also brought the calendar and also understood astronomy. Was very calculated with it. Do I need to keep going? Not only our ancestors brought that, do we need to get into medicine? Do y'all see this mindset? This is what happens when people don't do their due diligence with their research. I'm sorry to say this again. Listen, this is the truth, y'all. Don't take this the wrong way. But y'all ancestors, the YT ancestors, were unalivers. They divided and they conquered while beheading people. And they took over great nations. They went in there to learn. They went in there to learn the behavior, stole the concepts, unalive people, and move forward and say, hey, this is what we did. Great vibes is being nice. Teresa said history doesn't mean anything if you never do anything with it. You put it twice in the comments. Yes, this man is very ignorant. Meaning, no, he's not ignorant. Because being ignorant means you don't know. Right? Oh, he know. People with his mindset, oh, they know. They just can't release the ideal that somebody that's darker than them paved the way. If y'all notice on throughout Black History Month, what do they show, especially the first 2 weeks of Black History Month? They would show a bunch of slave movies. white people enslaving black people. And if you really do your research, again, white people wasn't the one that started slavery with the blacks. That's just what they showed on TV, especially during Black History Month. But this man clearly in his mind. So tell me right now, what did the blacks invent? What y'all come up with? Last time I checked, you eating off our table. This is why I'm so happy with people now, or not happy. I'm grateful for people now because they understand where their ancestors come from, and they are moving in a different direction, right? And they show they show balance. Again, this is why this platform is so diverse, and other platforms too. Sunday night, I made this comment. I told y'all the first world forum. Y'all listen to me. The first world forum of racism happened. It happened where? Let's see if y'all was paying attention. The first world forum of racism, white supremacy, happened where? Do anybody know? Y'all feel free to drop it in the comments. Oh, so y'all don't be listening to me. African or Africa? You said I'm breaking up and freezing? Okay. Okay. All right. What part of Africa? Let me see if y'all remember. What part of Africa? The first world form of white supremacy and also racism. What part of Africa? No, it wasn't the South. All right, I got you, Yvonne. All right, let me help y'all out. Y'all, it happened in, no, Ratty, it wasn't in South Africa. It happened in Memphis, Egypt. Or back then it was Menefer. Menefer Kemet. That's the original name for Egypt. No, it wasn't Nigeria. It was Menefer. Okay, it was in Menefer. And I told y'all what happened throughout that duration. How the Europeans saw how, when you're talking about a um, you know, they saw, first of all, they saw order, right? They saw true leadership. They saw a spiritual connection, not only amongst one another, but also with the universe. Something that they never seen before. You got to remember, you know, you know, they're coming out the fucking caves. They're not used to, no. So they was like, wait a minute, hold the fuck on. Hey, what is it? Hey, I want to feel important. I want to be somebody. We want to be somebody. That's when they invaded Manefra. Took out the kings and the bishops. Boy, I'm being so nice tonight. I'm proud of myself.
You know, you can have black people in America do good in a white country.
Yes.
Y'all see how he's emphasizing that. You can have black people do good in a white country. Motherfucker, this not a white country. Again, y'all stole this country. Y'all stole. If you go to the origin, right? A white country, huh? Let me see if you can if you can understand this. Man, don't tell me I deleted that map by accident. Now again, you know, what I'm saying, people going to take it as, well, that could be subjective, right? I would delete so much stuff out of my phone to make room for these podcasts. And I think I deleted that part by accident. Who know who know what the who know the name of the original map of the United States of America? Oh, no, they ain't ready for this one. No, that's that right there. Because now you're talking about Atlantis, and I don't want to get into that. Not tonight. Who know the original? Who know the original name of the original map? No, they're not going to teach that in school. That you won't learn in school. You said NASA 1958, Mary Jackson, first black female engineer, and Dorothy Vaughan pioneered human computers in 1950. Hey, man, how about you go back? How about you date that back to over maybe, I can go back maybe 19,000 years on you. So I see Mary, I see Turtle Island. Why is it showing in two? The fuck? Oh, I know why. I know why it's showing in two. This is why I need an engineer to control all these programs. Yvonne said, wasn't it called the New World originally? All right, all right, all right. Let me help y'all out. Do anybody know where they get these states, the name of these states from? Like Washington and Louisiana, Tennessee, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Michelle. Oh no. Well, no. The questions that I'm asking, you won't find this shit in school. Nikki said, well, let's pull it up. Nope, that's not the map. Cause you're looking at the world map. I'm just let's just talk about the map that's over here in the States. And even looking at that, the coastlines, the name, no, that's not it. And I'm asking these questions so y'all can do your homework. All right. So again, when he say blacks in a white country, again, it's just to show you the mindset of people. Again, truth be told, Dusty, first of all, you're in our country. That's why y'all fight so hard to try to keep power, to stay in power. Make it so hard for the average black American to get, to be in different fields, to get different trades, to just even rise in the economy. Again, that's why when something black is being built, especially a community, you got to come in there and destroy it. Some real estate agents will tell you when blacks move into, even great neighborhoods, they will automatically start dropping the prices of the homes. Because again, that mindset of whites would never look at us eye to eye. That mindset of whites would never look at you like that eye to eye. Ever. Now, I don't know if it's a guilt, if it's a conscious thing. I don't know. I can't speak for that. Huh. You know what I find? You know what I find funny? Amy, Randy, you want it to be like the melanated, huh? I know you lying. They, I know, I know you lying. They said TikTok just suspended my live because they said I was giving out a hateful speech. TikTok just suspended my live, saying that I was giving out a hateful speech. Hateful speech. Are you fucking serious? Nothing I said was hateful. Nothing I said was hateful. TikTok said, see again, see that's why I kept saying, I was pausing. I said I'm being nice because I know how TikTok is. TikTok suspended the live because they said I was giving out a hateful speech. Anytime, see that's why they wanted control of the app. See, ever since the American side of TikTok took over, my TikTok been getting banned. It's been getting suspended. Anytime they don't want the truth out, anytime they don't want the truth out, this is what happens. Right here. This is what happens. So now, nope, you can't do that. Hateful speech. I ain't saying nothing hateful. Nothing hateful. You said I hate the TikTok shop. That's crazy work. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Um, depending on what happens here, I may just go back in on my backup page. Okay. But anyway, let's continue on this video.
You ever see any brilliant black scientists in a black country?
Yeah, again, you hear that? So he said black country. Let's just talk about, Africa within itself, right? A majority black country. There's no out of all those hospitals and all of those doctors and scientists and engineers and all this stuff. That's all these. None of that exists over there. And again, that's why I said that the guy that's doing this interview, wow. Okay, so they did not approve my appeal. They said, we reviewed your appeal and found your live violates our community standards. Wow. So they took it down for 7 days. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on my backup page. Yeah, y'all can y'all hear? Can y'all hear? Okay, y'all should be able to hear me. So according to them, they said I violated their community guidelines, and I don't know what I said. I didn't say anything. They say I was being hateful. I clearly wasn't at all. Um, I wasn't. I wasn't. I didn't. I don't understand that. I really don't. Y'all said y'all can't hear? Yeah, great vibes on 2-0. Can y'all hear? You said that's the account I already have a warning on? Yes. But again, I didn't say anything hateful. I didn't say nothing hateful. All right, y'all come in on my backup page. I didn't say nothing hateful. I didn't say nothing hateful at all. Yeah, they said that again, it was hateful speech. Done. They just suspended my main account because they said I was giving a hateful speech and I didn't say anything hateful at all. I didn't say nothing hateful at all. So it looks like that we're going to be on this page right here. For the next 7 days, okay? I got a message and said that Sinister, I'll talk about that later. All right? Okay, y'all should. Oh, we good. We on my backup page right now. Y'all do me a favor. Can y'all throw one of these gifts? Let me make sure that this program is working. Can somebody throw? Let me see. I can activate it. Let me see. Somebody throw one of these gifts. Hold on 1 second. Let me see something. Yep. Hold on. Let me connect that. Yeah, all the other platforms, I do apologize, y'all. Just sometimes that really messes me up by the lies that this platform. Like, come on, man. That's not what I. Hold on one second, y'all. Hell no. Uh, well, hell, let me take that down. Um, it's not set up over here on this one. So, hey, but y'all can still throw the gifts. But you won't get the show. I gotta throw that out. Wow. All right, y'all. Listen. All right, let's make the best of this. Everybody, do me a favor. Y'all start sharing the live out. TikTok, start sharing the live out. Let's get this account, because I got a good feeling they're going to try to take my main account. Okay? Let's get this account. We are in D2. Y'all, let's get this up in the C League. Hold on one second.
For the win, yeah. Lift the stones, move the weight, come in, sit down, time to elevate. True talk, love loud, let's begin. Great vibes on 10 for the win. We coming in strong with the check going wild. Big laughs, big thoughts, that's the style. Heavy talk, but the heart stay light. Great vibes here to make you laugh all night. Put it up to 10, let the vibe begin. Hit that like my friend for the win. Drop that 10, let the love roll in. It's great vibes on 10 for the win. Hold it up to 10, throw a 10 in the chat. Throw a 10, great vibes. Where the real ones at? Where the real ones at? Great vibes on 10 for the win. Yeah. When the combo gets deep, we don't shy. Truth hits hard, but the love stays high. Got the check going up, time to begin. Great.
All right, thank y'all so much for that, y'all. And I think the gift gallery is very, very, very simple. Look like Chilla and Jamie took the TikTok. Y'all, we just got the roses, the finger hearts. These are pity gifts. Laura just took the corgi. Yeah, y'all gonna not that gift gallery. Oh shit, I'm talking. Y'all don't even hear me. Listen, the gift gallery, y'all. Let's go ahead and knock that gift gallery out. These are pity gifts. All right. Look like Chilla Jamie just took the roses. Laura just took the finger hearts. Okay, look like y'all. Okay, Laura just took the donuts. She just took the hand hearts. Lady just took the other hearts. And again, Laura took the big booty corgis. Here, look like y'all knocking it out. Fuck I'm doing. Laura and all right. Well, damn, I ain't had shit to say. Let's continue.
I'm not sure.
You can none come down. Why do all the brilliant people seem to come from a few different countries? But they promote an inevitable brown future.
It's a lot of smart Asians.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I want to be half Asian, now does it?
True.
Lady, thank you so much for the necklace.
I would cut off about
Necklace, lady, thank you so much for the necklace. You took the title on there. Look like Kizzy took the title on the hat and mustache. Kid Tech looked like you just took the title on the roses. You threw 11. So I think, is that all? Yeah, so y'all lit up the gift gallery. So that's all lit. I cannot believe they took my fucking page, man. For 7 days. And that wasn't a hateful speech. So while this video playing, I'm going to be I'm going to submit a letter to these people.
this much of my height and give me theater vision.
Bro, so Tom, you're a little racist.
All right. I don't care what people call me. Well, I base my opinion on the facts of the world. Why is it the third world wants to come to white countries? Maybe I ought to ask them about white supremacy. They don't want to stay in a brown or a black country. They want to come to a country to be around white people. And we're told today that it's their right.
Right.
What type of human right is it to have access to white people? Like hell it is.
Are y'all paying attention to this? Laura, thank you so much for the gifts. You said I'm muted?
So you think like colored people shouldn't be around white people?
They don't have a right to be, do they?
I mean,
should white people have the right to move into a black country until they're the majority and then run the place?
I mean, free world.
No.
That's what. See, I can't even say what I want to say. What do you think happened here?
A free world?
Yeah. So is it white power all the way?
For me, yeah. I'm pro-white first, last, and always.
Oh, okay. So would you hang out with me, like, just to hang out?
No.
But you would never hang out with a black person?
Pretty much the same thing. Why would I go hang out with them? I don't share any real values with them.
But what if a black person has more knowledge than you?
That would be rare.
Bro, dude, you're a hilarious stuff. What's the KKK leader?
Oh, Thomas Robb.
Thomas Robb. Where can I talk to him?
Good luck.
Yeah, he doesn't really do it. He has a website, and you can try and contact him on that.
Uh-huh.
But he's probably not going to want to contact and talk to a YouTuber. He doesn't do that very often.
Tom, have you ever said the N-word?
Oh, yeah, lots of times.
Really? Like the hard R?
That's it's pretending like I'd leave the R off. It's like spaghetti with no meatballs. It just ain't the same. The N-word, as you call it, only white people should be using that. White people invented the N-word.
I'm trying to throw off the AI so the page will get taken down. Okay. Only YT people should be the only group of people to use the N-word.
It's our word. When anybody else other than a white person uses it, it's cultural appropriation. And they use it all the time.
So you think only white people should use the N-word?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Why would you criticize white people for using that word when that's about half of the black dialect in this country calling each other the N-word?
If I paid you $100 to act...
Because it's not used the same. You big dummy. It's not used the same. Yeah, we shouldn't be using it at all, but it's not used the same. Tabby said this is ignorance to the highest level, shaking my head.
Black, would you do it?
Well, see, the thing is, if I acted black, I would have already robbed you.
Bro, that's great.
Wow. If he acted in as this right here, he would have already robbed you. This is BJ. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Y'all, again, thank you for sharing it out. Y'all y'all share the live out to people that you know that's normally here. Share it out today, if you can.
Crazy. Tom.
Am I wrong?
I mean, I don't think all black people
Yeah,
rob.
I didn't say all. Am I wrong in that stereotypes exist for a reason?
Damn, I randomly seen you as I was driving. Do you like black people?
I can tolerate them.
You wouldn't be around them?
Honestly, I would rather for them to stay stay where they are, and I'll stay where I am.
Oh, okay. That's real.
But I don't hate them.
Okay. So are you racist?
Yes, I am.
Oh, shit. I think the dog might be racist, too. No.
I'm doing just fine. How about you?
So you are racist?
Yes.
Okay, that's real. So why are you racist?
The people that I worked with turned me that way.
Really?
One's love of diversity is based on...
But I feel like not all black people are bad, though.
No, they're not all bad.
Oh, Lord.
But I would rather, if you lived over there, I wouldn't want you coming over to my house every day.
And that is why?
Because I want my peace.
True. Oh, yeah, you're definitely racist.
Yes, I am. And I'm proud of it.
Okay. Yeah, y'all might be the most racist people I encountered.
Oh, you ain't encountered the right people then.
Nope.
The ones I...
Y'all, TikTok, let me change something up. And this is going to be TikTok only. You're asking how can you carry that level of hate? Now this is gonna be TikTok only. Let me do this. Hold on. Okay. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I got 1,001 things going through my mind right now. Literally. So what I did, I removed uh the KKK, the white hats. Hopefully that right there won't mess with the page. All right, let's continue.
I know.
Why y'all laughing? Well, I'm about to go look for Tom Robb, the KKK leader.
Okay, you go up this road right here.
Go up this road?
Yeah, you can follow us up, and then you can turn the corner and go up that way.
Said follow y'all? Okay.
Well, we're turning off just before the stop sign where you'll turn right.
Okay, so we'll follow y'all and then kind of just do this where I need to turn, like, you know?
I'll just point, and it says stop sign. You turn right there.
You know what? Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really need to hit. I really needed to see that. Laura said, "GV, we are here. It's going to be okay. We got you." I really needed to hear that. All right. So again, thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Road.
Okay.
We're going up to take care of some critters.
Yeah. He was pretty racist, but very, very straightforward. Now we're about to go talk to the KKK leader, or we're going to try to. He said to follow him. Yeah, we trying to look for the KKK leader. That's where they told us to go, but it's no service over here, and it's a dead end. Like, the road just keeps going and going. So we're about to leave. Like, I don't know. We're not really having the best luck of finding the leader of the KKK.
Few moments later.
So do y'all know where Tom Robb is?
Yeah, he lives up here on the corner. You actually just passed his daughter's house right here.
Yeah.
She lives up there with her son.
Okay, so can we follow y'all?
Yeah. So that's Tom Robb's house, and then the KKK is right there.
Wait, we're gonna get out and ask you. Yeah, we just ran into these girls. What's your name?
Haley.
Haley and?
Haley.
Haley and Kaylee?
Yeah.
So that's Tom Robb's house.
Yes.
And who is he again?
He's the Ku Klux Klan.
Hold on, Nikki. You said y'all. Hold on, y'all put me in the top 10%. Well, I know you lying. D2 top 20%. Thank you. Y'all, let's see if we could get on let's see if we get over to the reach the route that y'all going right now. Let's see if we get over to the C League. Let me turn that down. We can get over to the C League. Thank y'all.
He's the Ku Klux. He's the KKK leader.
Yeah.
And what's over there?
That's the church. That's the church and all the houses.
Really?
Yeah.
So who stays on that side?
I don't know.
The KKK.
They just have a church that is like open.
Mm-hmm. But that's where the KKK is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a sign down there, and it says the Catholic Church, and then you go up in there.
But how do you know the KKK is over there?
Because their church is over there. Yeah, it's the big white church.
It's the KKK church.
Yeah.
So that's Tom Rob's house.
Yeah, he lives up there.
He just.
Notice I told y'all. See, it's not even loading. Cause I gotta get that. Notice. He said. They said. That's tied to the Catholic Church. A few weeks back, I was telling y'all some of the history with the Catholic Church, especially the Roman Catholic. Especially like a lot of your pagan holidays, like Easter is coming up this Sunday, and again, your Roman Catholics. Easter wasn't built around eggs and the Passover. Jesus has risen. Christ has risen. Easter was a day of graping women, different color women. Again, that was taught by the Roman Catholic. What was that? Just last year, I covered a story about what happened. What was that, last year or year before last? What happened in California with all those Catholic churches. They found all those priests that was dealing with underage boys. They didn't lock them up. They just moved them to a different cathedral. Anytime you see in the horror movies, what do you see? You see the Catholic symbol. Thank you so much for the big, I know it's quiet. Thank you so much for the big booty Corgi. I think it was the year before last, lady, if I'm not mistaken. It was either the beginning of last year or it was the year before last. I think it was the year before last.
Really? Really? Is he nice?
Yeah. He has an accent.
Can you tell the viewers what that place is?
That right there is the Ku Klux Klan. Their whole thing goes on. Yeah, their community.
That's their community.
A bunch of houses. Yeah, there's little places. I go there to see him because he's home.
He's home?
Yeah, he's home.
How do you know?
He has a Jeep.
Can y'all please come with us? Please, just like for 30 seconds.
I really gotta go.
Okay.
Nikki said it happened here in Australia. The Vatican hid a priest. That's what they do. That it's nothing new around that one.
Okay, so, but we're safe though, right?
Yeah, he's not gonna hurt you. They're an active clan, but they're not that active. They're just promoting white people or whatever.
How you doing? Pull up. How you doing, Mr. Rob?
Doing good.
Well, I do documentaries.
Pardon?
I do documentaries.
You do?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic.
I came all the way from Texas to meet you. Yes, my name is Malik.
Malik?
Yes, sir. We wanted to meet you, so some local girls that live here, they took us here, they brought us to meet you and stuff like that.
Okay.
And I just wanted to get your opinion on
Man, y'all, this dude deep in the woods. Y'all, this dude deep in the woods. He deep out there. Y'all, he deep in the woods.
Modern day society about this town, and
About this town?
Yes.
You talking about this town being Harrison or this town being Zinc or what?
Yes, Zinc.
Zinc.
Zinc. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you?
So I don't know if you know, but online you have a very big presence.
Okay.
And known as the.
She just dropped you off here?
Yeah, kinda.
How you gonna? Yeah.
No. Our car is right there. She just she just showed us, like we followed her.
I got you.
I'm like, oh my gosh, you gonna leave stains in my yard? You know, no. You mean she dropped you off and she's gone? No, you can't stay here. No. Who? Y'all, that man almost had a heart attack. The man almost had a serious heart attack.
Yeah, I thought you dropped you off. Now you gotta go home somehow.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So
okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So you're was I believe the KKK leader?
Yes, absolutely.
Or are you currently the KKK?
Yes, yeah.
You're currently the KKK leader?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay. So can you just give us some information on that to the world that's watching?
Well, ask what's your question?
So does
members only?
Yes.
I'll just read a sign.
So does KKK still run around town?
Well, we don't run. We got cars.
Yeah, y'all got cars.
Yeah,
yes.
We don't run. I'm get out of breath to try to run around town.
Yeah, so
we have members around Harrison, yes.
So it's the KKK clan is still active.
Well, what do you mean by active?
Like it's still groups, meetings.
Absolutely. Just like if you go to First Baptist Church in Harrison, ask them if they're active, they'll say yeah. So we got memberships, just like any church might have membership in the area, and they're active, and we're active too. We got membership, we have mailing lists, we have people we work with. Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. So like, let's just say, any color of person would they be welcome to the KKK church?
No.
No.
God, I really wish I was there. Y'all, listen, I really wish I was there to conduct this interview. Again, y'all, we got to put his age into perspective here because he's asking very mediocre questions, questions that, like a 15-year-old would ask. And again, that's why I said, he don't have, right now will be the prime opportunity to kind of, get into the mindset, especially a leader of this sort. To kind of look into their world, right? He got the platform to do it. We're over 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. This will be the perfect time to do that. But again, you said, but he's doing it. No. He's not asking the right questions. All right, he's not asking the right questions. He just staying very surface level with it, all right?
No.
Okay, because that's strictly just whites.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay, that's very
very interesting, huh?
Yeah, but I
like my first question would be, why is a KKK organization needed? You see what I'm saying? Because that right there, depending on his answer, that will kind of help, you said that man would pew. No, he would. Trust me on that one. That wouldn't happen. I promise you, I got a quick draw. Because that right there will open up, depending on his answer, it will help, set up the next question, right? Yeah, you say he's co-signing the narrative by the way he speak, like a YN. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up.
totally respect it because that's y'all group and everybody has groups.
Right.
Do you consider, like, a lot of people say KKK is like a gang. Do you consider that like as a gang or as a group or leadership? Like, how do you put that?
Well, we're not a gang. I mean,
you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? I mean, again, I give it to this young gentleman for doing this. I just really wish he was a little bit more prepared for this.
No, we got families and so forth, and we got associations, and just like we pretty much operate like a church, you might say. We have, we have.
they operate like a church.
Membership, they have conferences, meetings, and so forth, and families, and wives, and kids, and so on. We're not a gang.
That I'm just online. People say things.
Yeah, I know. There's all kinds of things.
Yeah. So, how long has the KKK clan been around?
The original plan was back in 1865.
1865. And how long have you been the KKK leader?
Since 1989.
1989. Okay. Do you have a problem with the colored people, or?
Do I have a problem?
Yeah.
What do you mean by problem?
Like problem by like.
Define that word.
Like I mean like, would you be able to welcome them in the town or even around you?
Well, I choose my friends. I'm friendly with everybody. I'm friendly with y'all. Even though you're not white, I'm still be friendly with you. You know, I'm not gonna mistreat you. And if you're all here, actually got dropped off like you say, and I said, "How you getting home?" I've been happy. Put you in my car and take you where you need to go. I'll be more than happy to do that.
Oh, really?
You've got a car. So
yeah, I've got a car.
I bet your ass $100 if them cameras wasn't rolling, that conversation would have went like that. I bet your ass $100. I bet your ass $152.19. That conversation wouldn't have went like that if them cameras wasn't rolling.
I've got a car. So guys, they just wanted me to meet you. This is the active KKK leader, Mr. Rob, right? Correct?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So can you let them know I am the KKK leader?
Well, you just told them I am.
He is, y'all. And yeah, I was just trying to meet you today, and somebody.
Because if you listen to the other guy, the guy said there's different. There are different groups. Okay, yeah, he's the leader, but I want to understand like the different groups, right? Based on the other racist guy, because he said it's multiple. He said it's groups of parts of the KKK we never even heard of, right? But I would have so many questions.
Letters to you. You're pretty nice.
I'm trying to be nice.
Pretty nice guy.
I'm nice to everybody. I don't have any anger with people individually. I'm concerned about my people and our heritage, our culture, and protecting our environment and protecting our people. But as far as having an animus towards people who are not white, I don't have an animus towards them. I mean, people are born what they are, and we live our lives the best we can.
Separately.
I think it's better. I think everybody works out better separately.
Yes.
So you try to push people together, and people have their own personal interests that they want to pursue, and so I think people work out better separately. Yeah.
Right. And
diversity doesn't work out.
You said what?
Diversity doesn't work out much as they try.
Y'all, we in the top 10%. Thank y'all. We already in the top 10%. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. All right, y'all, let's go ahead and get to the top 1%. I really appreciate that.
Try it doesn't work out. There's always create tension.
That damn
and anger.
rooster.
Right. So where do y'all have? Where's the headquarters?
Well, it's over there.
How did you become the KKK leader?
The David Duke resigned, and another person filled in for a short while, and then I became the national director.
What did you become?
National director, we call it.
Oh, national director. Yeah. Okay. And so where's the headquarters of the KKK?
Right over there.
Right over there?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're pretty close to it.
It's just my home.
Yeah, so that's where you have the meetings and things of that nature.
We have meetings over there, yeah.
Okay. So what, if you don't mind me asking, like,
I don't mind.
What do y'all discuss in those KKK meetings?
Well, we're Christian people, so we discuss everything from politics to religion to sometimes who won the last football game.
Okay. So it's just like it's just a group.
Just normal people discussing normal things. We're not a. Most of our members live in Harrison. We have few live out here by Zinc, but most live in Harrison. As far as our local members, and but we have members nationwide, and they just normal people.
Thank you for giving us your time, and thank you for talking to us.
Yeah,
I very much appreciate you, Mr. Tom. Yes, sir.
Let me go get my cell phone, so I can get a picture too.
Yeah.
Let's give a shout out to Kentech and also Latoya. Latoya sitting there cordial. Y'all know it's quiet. It's quiet when the cordial come across the screen. I know. I have that working by tomorrow. Okay, I know it's quiet.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, all right. Hang on.
Damn, the KKK leader want a picture with me? That's crazy. Yo, his number plate.
Yeah, he gonna get a picture of you, huh? Okay. Okay. Remember this guy? I would have did. Oh my goodness. I don't think that was a good idea. Now, y'all, he did this interview 3 weeks ago. I don't think that was a good idea to get a picture with this guy.
Don't even have a number plate. His number plate is literally the Confederate flag.
You finna get a picture with him?
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
We really tracked them down. That's fucking insane. I wanted to ask one more question.
Sure.
Is there a way you could give us a tour of the headquarters?
No, not now.
Okay.
My wife is feeling good. I'm actually fixing supper.
Okay.
No, they ain't got nothing to do with your wife. Oh, my wife ain't feeling good now, brother. No, yo, you the leader. you the leader of the KKK. You not finna carry this melanated gentleman over to y'all headquarters, cause that's gonna be your ass. So that's why you had to throw that back. You had to throw your wife under the bus. Now, man, listen, my wife just broke her she in there clipping her toes, so I need to be in there, make sure I clean up the toenails off the couch because she like to take a bath in a bedroom.
Okay.
So, let me see. Okay.
Okay.
Malik.
Yes, sir.
All right, fantastic.
Can I put my arm around you?
Pardon?
Can I put my arm?
No, I don't. We don't need.
Y'all, this is near the ending. It just didn't end well. It didn't end well at all. I feel some type of way. It's not. It didn't end well at all.
Do that.
Okay. We did it. We talked to the KKK leader.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Didn't mean to hit that. You said, oh my God, it just gets worse. Yeah. That ended. So what y'all think about it? That didn't end. That didn't end well. So what y'all think? Anybody? Request to come up. If you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. You said my children learned the hard way when the stove was hot. You got damn right. Wow. You said the guy was lying through his teeth. Oh well, you know. Now the other guy wasn't. He wasn't. All right. You say he doesn't know he's an alliance. Then he passed that part. You say you can't fuck with it. I can understand. I can really understand. However, I will say this right here. Y'all, this world is not what you see on TV. It's not this pretty picture that's being painted from other people. You really got to get outside the four walls of your house. Walk outside, talk to people. Not to understand, but just know what's around you. If you can, travel. But yeah, there are a lot of sundown places throughout America. And again, I ran into one. Now I didn't go to freaking Zinc, Arkansas, but I definitely was in Harrison, Arkansas. I was there, and it's different over there. But you're talking about what um, made what 11, 12, 13 years ago? Can't remember. So he shot this 3 weeks ago. The guy that was the other gentleman that was that stay in Harrison, he said things changed, but they still throw out racist names at him. And he said he just don't pay it no mind. It's just words. BJ, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Just fine. What you got?
Hey, couple of things. First off, I just figured out that you and my husband work. My husband used to work for McLean Food as well. He
Really?
used to work. Yeah, I was listening, sitting here listening to you talking. I was like, that's your old stomping grounds. And I was vice president of Wing Cup, so we did the food thing. So,
Wait. Is your husband around?
honey, my he over there, he sleep. He's in his recliner.
He sleep. He get. Damn.
Hold on a second,
Yeah.
huh?
Can I talk with him real quick?
Hold on for a second. Hold on.
She said GB wanna. She said GB wanna talk. She said GB wanna talk. Y'all, she did it like this right here. GB wanna talk. Now I got a few questions for him.
Okay, hold on. GB, McLean.
What?
GB wants to talk to you about McLean.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, how you doing?
I'm good, man. How about yourself?
Man, I'm just fine. Your wife just told me that you used to work for McLean.
Yeah, man. I was one of those go-getter, man.
which DC you work out of?
Out of Forest Park here in Atlanta.
Oh, y'all, it is a DC out there in Atlanta. Now,
Yep.
How long ago was this?
I worked. When was that? 2000.
I think 2012.
I started in 2004, and I stopped in 2011.
Okay, so and you delivered to the restaurants, right?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Now Atlanta, now I know out of Atlanta, y'all was touching Louisiana. Y'all was y'all was actually y'all had a few of y'all trusts to come up here to Memphis.
Yes, we did. Uh-huh. Yep.
Y'all was doing Arby's.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember those days, man. I tell people if I mean the money is good. The money is good.
I can't argue about that now.
But if you don't step up to the plate, that two-wheeler will whoop your ass.
Hey, man. That ramp ain't no joke, man.
Man, that damn ramp. I was telling them a story. I was telling your wife, everybody that's listening. I had spirits. My second form of racism when I did a delivery up in Nashville. And now this is when Taco Bell was doing the breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
And that particular Taco Bell in Nashville was my last stop. So with the Taco Bell, so you know how we do with the ramps. If we can't get close enough to the building, we'll drop that ramp right in that back door.
Yeah.
So I had the ramp in the back door, and guy pulled up through the drive-through, and come to find out that Taco Bell was closed. He came about 6 inches away from my ramp. Now I'm on the ramp, right? Out the two-wheeler, we got brakes on those two-wheelers.
Right.
So I braked up the two-wheeler, and I'm standing in the middle of the ramp. Man, that man was calling me all types of names.
Man, I can imagine. Yeah. But see, that's the thing about it. I first started with McLean. Our hand truck, our two-wheeler.
Yeah.
We ain't have no brakes on them.
Oh, hell no.
It wasn't none.
So you were using the side of the ramp to control your speed.
Exactly.
I got you. I got
Yep.
you. I got you.
But yeah, man, hey. I don't miss it though. I can tell you that.
I mean, hey, man, a man out of you though. I tell you that.
Man, hey, it sure separate the men from the boys, man.
Man, I see people come and go. When they see when they find out how much it pays to unload their truck, but when they find
Yep.
out that most of those routes are solo routes.
Yeah.
They
But
say,
man, it's amazing, man. When you get to work, man, you look on that truck, man, you like, dang, that's a lot of boxes, 17, 18. And I had one of those areas, man. I had Panama, Florida. I ran that, and I ran Mobile. And then before I left, I ended up running up in Knoxville.
Knoxville.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I ran Knoxville. I had all the KFCs out there.
Yeah. But I don't miss it though, man.
Hey, I tell people, if you going to do this, get in, stack your bread.
That's it.
Stack your bread. If you got any debt, pay it off. This is the job.
Yeah.
You can pay it off. Get yourself set up, stack up, get the hell out of here.
Yep.
And
man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but man, it's good being a McLean brother, man. I mean, it just took me back all the way back. And again, even like the guys I see now that's out there delivering, I tell them, hey man, listen, be careful and thank you for doing that job, because it's not an easy job, man. I got trophies when I even went down to the what you call it, the drivers rodeo.
Out in Texas.
Yeah, out in Texas, and I came in second place one of those years.
Yeah.
And so you get to experience some great things, but it's good to meet somebody that understand that life. So I appreciate you allowing your wife to be here, enjoying the platform. So man, I really appreciate y'all, man. Thank you so much.
All right then, man.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Man, out there on the back of that truck. Out there on the back of that truck.
I know. I was listening to you. I was telling my husband. I was like, okay, he know your neck of the woods.
Yeah, Atlanta. Yeah, they had a few of their trucks to come up here, and they cover all the Arby's out here. All the Arby's. And, so yeah, I remember those days.
But I'm gonna let you get back to your conversation for today. But I do owe you and Dawn for last night. Y'all did me wrong last night. I'm gonna tell you. I was on the phone talking to you and Dawn, dealing with my granddaughter, and just tapping away. Got my little tapper going, right? I fell asleep. I woke up at 1:30 this morning. The live is ended and my tapper's still going. I'm trying to figure out what is this beeping, this buzzing, and my tapper still going 1:30 in the morning. Somebody could have woke me up like, okay, Jeannie, get off the phone, Jeannie.
First of all, we didn't know you slid that tap on that screen.
It was on the screen.
Now, can you still use that tapper when it's plugged up USB?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So, y'all, Jeannie just told y'all this is why she be here in first place all the time. Because it's that tapper.
It's that tapper.
It's that tapper. All right. So, but how we supposed to know that you fell asleep?
I mean, somebody was still on the phone. I'm like, okay, hello. I wake up 1:30 in the morning. My granddaughter's sleeping. I hear the buzzing. I'm trying to figure out what's this tapping. And it's my tapper still going. And it's still counting. I don't know what it's counting, but it was still counting.
Oh, you was counting somebody else's live.
I know.
Because when the live end, it'll flip up to somebody else's live.
Yep.
Oh, you gave them, you put them on the map.
Yeah. All right. But I just wanted to tell you guys that you guys get back to that. This racist stuff is crazy.
It's here.
And see, we from deep south, so we down here in it. So
oh wow, wow.
And it's crazy. And then so WinCup was the company that I worked for, which is a cup manufacturer, but we did cups and stuff for the restaurants. Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of times, most of the people that I brought in were the first of our color to come in that company. I was the first black VP that they ever had at the company, female, black, both. So first black, first female VP they had at that company. So we've been through it down in the South. It's crazy. We're still down in the trenches, and you think because we're from Jimmy Carter country down in Sumter County, so down here is still that good old boy network. So
Good old boy network.
yeah,
Man,
what it is down here. So
do not want to be in that network.
nope, you
Oh
do
my
not. You
God.
do not.
God,
You do not.
God. Well, thank you for giving us a history lesson on again, y'all. Damn. Thank you, B. Genie.
No problem. No problem. All
Thank
right.
you.
Talk to you later. All
Thank
right.
you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Wow. 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 Good old boy network. You said I didn't find out about racism until I got grown. Wow. Wow. Uh Amy, why you gotta say somebody was in trouble? I didn't do nothing. Uh let's see. Uh you said natural said yeah in Spain there's a holiday that is called Semana Santa. Um Holly Holy Week. They walk around parading the streets wearing the cone shaped hats. This is definitely where it originated from. Boy, the shit. Brett, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Just fine. What you got?
So I just wanted to share that where my parents live and bought their first house back in, I believe it was 1991. My dad could not purchase the house. My mom had to purchase the house
All right,
because it.
I'm gonna let you keep going off and step and get some water, but I still hear everything.
Yeah, you good, no worries. And my mom had to purchase the house because it literally said on the paperwork, and this was the paperwork for everyone that lived on the block. So, mind you, our neighbors, even after they purchased the house, had signed this paperwork, and the paperwork pretty much said you are not allowed to sell to a hard R. So, by my dad having my mom purchase the house, she got the money together, I guess, through my grandma and my dad for the down payment. And then there you go, they were able to move into the house. But the only reason why is because the people that lived here before, it was like, I think like two sisters, they had passed away. So if it wasn't for that, we would have never purchased a house in a city next to San Francisco. It's like right on the border of San Francisco. And I just had never known about that until I grew up, that was possible, where you couldn't even sell your house to someone of a different ethnicity, such as ourselves. And I just thought I'd share that because I had no idea. And we still have the paperwork if you guys want to see it. It literally says the hard R, which is crazy. Yes, it is horrible. And I think all of our neighbors that had signed that paper are all gone now, though. They all passed already. But when I was growing up, man, my dad would get calls all the time for like anything that he would work on, like as far as wood. Like the city would get called on him, like, "Oh, are you adding upgrades to your house?" And it was always this neighbor across the street, down a little bit, and he would just constantly call on my dad, and it was just like, it was terrible because he just like loves working with wood, even though he's a retired police officer. That was his hobby after the fact. You know what I mean? And it's like having somebody constantly call on you when it's just your hobby and you're like making shelves and bookshelves and dressers. It's like crazy to me, and he also would get asked if he was a lawnmower, because our lawn would literally be the nicest lawn on the entire block. And this is not an exaggeration. It was actually cut today if you guys wanted to see it, but it's kind of dark outside. So I don't know if you'd be able to see it. But my dad does a very, very good job. And I swear to you, the neighbor that had moved next door, like, I want to say like 15 years ago, literally came up to my dad, did not believe that he was a homeowner, and asked, "Oh, can you cut my lawn too?" Now, why did you think that he didn't own that house next door? You just assumed? Like, you wouldn't do that to another ethnicity though, right? I'm just saying, and let me be quiet now before I get myself in trouble. I'm sorry. Thank you for the gifts. I got other stories if you guys want to hear about the San Francisco Police Department and the racism my dad experienced. Just say so in the comments.
I was smoking the hell out that vape.
Oh.
So, huh? So this the deal. Cause okay, so I have a few questions for you. With this,
Mhm.
you said this house. You were speaking of a house.
Yes, yes, the house that I grew up in as a child that my parents bought.
Now, how long this house been around?
I believe it was built in like the 30s, I think. 30s or 40s, I can't really remember. I'd have to go look to be honest.
Is it more?
Maybe even the 50s, but no later than the 50s.
So is it safe to say it's more like a cottage style house, or like or
Um,
like a ranch?
no, no. And we added on to it too. So it looks a lot different than the house that it used to be. They were called the Dolger homes. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay, oh,
hmm
okay.
hmm Right
One,
next to San Francisco. Yeah.
well, one is you got some good bones on that house. That's one.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, we
Um,
do.
uh, and again, congratulations, congratulations. And again, I was listening, but when you hit this thing, you.
No, I heard that. I feel you. I feel you. That damn bait, man.
Why Nikki got to put in the comments, send me some doo doo wipes? I did. First of all,
Oh.
first listen, hold on. Let me tell you something. Walmart, y'all got to pick me up. Y'all got to pick me up, okay? You got to give me some type of sponsorship. All right. I need the sponsorship to this. All right. I've been asking, I've been begging, I've been pleading. I need the sponsorship to this company right here. If y'all see this channel on YouTube, if you see it on Twitter, if you see it on Facebook, if you see it on Rumble, please email me at greatvibes010@gmail.com. I will advertise the hell out these wipes. I will use them while we live. I will use them. Show people how smart and how good. Hold on one second, Brett.
Okay.
Listen, these things are very thick, okay? They about a half a centimeter thick, okay? And it's not single ply, it's not dual ply. These are triple ply ass wipes. So the only thing I ask y'all to do is when you use these, when I tell you you can do multiple strokes. Multiple strokes. All right? This is not one and done. You can go up, you can go north. Don't go south. I'm talking about the women. When you go north, you can fold it. All right? Because you don't want nothing dropping out. And also, these are sticky. It hold well. So when you put something in there, it won't roll out and fall on the floor. You can close it up and you can go north again. You can close it up You can go north again. You can fold that up. Northern it up. Do not buy northern tissue. Buy these. Nord it up. Hey, fold it like that. Hey, Nord that son of a bitch again. Please tell these people to pick my ass up. Brett, what you laughing at?
I actually love those, man.
You
When I
use
run
them.
out, they actually come in handy. I ain't gonna lie. And they are better than some of the ones that women have. I ain't gonna lie.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking? See y'all? See we have a witness here. Now listen, Brett. When these folks sponsor my channel, we're gonna do a commercial together. Thank you so much for the cordial, paper brown, sugar. I remember. I'm gonna need you to actually do a commercial. I mean, send me a video, not you using it, but wait a minute. Hold on. We almost done with the live goal, y'all. We need 4 more. We need 4 more booties. What I'm gonna need you to do, because these could be more than just regular wipes. We could turn these into dish rags. Dish wipes. Yes.
I didn't think about that.
Disposable
Yes.
dish rags.
Damn.
I can't
That's
stand.
smart, my guy.
I can't stand when people do that on social media. Man, you never. Man,
No, for real. Like, I mean, it's supposed to be for our butts, man. What the hell? I didn't think about no. Damn.
It's cleaning up shit, right? We got shit on
I
our
like
dishes,
that.
right?
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
telling
sir.
you. Nikki, thank you so much for the big booty court. Y'all, we gonna get this. Look, YouTube clouded. Amy said sponsor alert. Fat Boo said she cheered for us for real. I love the support. I love the support. I love the support. Listen, when these people pick us up, I'm going to reach out to you. I'm telling you, I'm going to reach out to you.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to be writing them like crazy for you, too.
Yeah, I'm going to need you to fill up your, man, who is that throwing it? Man, that was a nice necklace. Candy Cane and Latonya, they showing out. They showing out. What I'm going to need you to do is fill your sink. I'm not stopping them. You said I'm that motherfucker. See, look, boy. You know when Fat Boo is back on YouTube, she go in. What you gonna do? Listen, I'm gonna tell you how to set this up. What I want you to do is put a bunch of dishes in your sink. I want you to walk in through the front door after a long days of work. You know, like they be doing it. Throw your hair back, but you got to do that fake ass look. Right? And then you walk into the kitchen. You know, you got dishes all in the sink. Your dishwasher is wide open. Dishes is flooding out of that. And what you're going to do is you pull out the doo-doo wipes and act like you started cleaning the dishes. Cut the camera off. Take all those dishes and throw it in your living room. Get them out the way. Clean the sink area up.
Yes.
Right? Empty out that dishwasher. Get everything out of there. And then hit record and just start wiping your countertops around your sink. Right? And started wiping around the dishwashers. And just show how quick and efficient them doo-doo wipes are.
I love it. And I have a great kitchen. I got you for real.
It's remodeled. What you expect?
Yeah, it is remodeled. Yes, it is. It sure is. Sure is.
What color is your kitchen?
Let's see. Hold on. You know what? Can I turn on my camera? Can I just show you? Yeah, what the hell am I talking about? I'm crazy.
I'm going to put you on all these platforms so everybody can see it. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight up. Cause we gotta see this.
Mind you, my daddy this is all him, mind you.
Oh,
Hmm.
it's okay. You know, you have talent in your family.
Hmm. I just am so amazed by his work every day. You know what I mean? And man,
Okay, so you are on all platforms now. All right. Okay. All right. Walk us through.
all right.
Oh, that's nice. Got a? Is that a French door? Oh, that's a nice stove. That French door. Oh, that's nice.
Hmm.
That is nice. Oh, it's a slide door. Oh, wait.
Hmm.
Is that a pocket door?
Yeah.
Why a French pocket door? Nah,
Yep.
now you don't see people doing that.
Yeah. My dad had that made. He did it himself.
That's badass. That's badass.
Hmm.
Okay, what you got? What else? Okay, I see you.
Hmm. And then the living room, and then the front door. I'm going to be walking through,
Okay, you walk in.
and then facing towards that way.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yes.
Look like
It
y'all
looked dope. I'm telling you.
look like y'all redid the floors. Put down.
Oh yeah, yeah. He did a nice.
Okay, those are tile. The way he tile. Okay, I see it. I see it.
Mm,
Now the only
mm,
thing I don't like about those floors is if
mm.
what some people do is they don't take care of those types of floors, especially when they get like
Right.
water damage.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're right.
But
And
those
it's expensive
it's
to
very
fix.
expensive. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Um,
it's no joke.
that's a nice countertop. What type of flooring is that? Oh, okay, tile flooring. Okay, yeah, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Do y'all? Oh, you look like y'all buffed them floors.
Yeah, we try to take really good care of them, because of we don't want to have to be fixing them. You know what I'm saying? Like ourselves when we get older
I got
than
you.
we are now.
I got you. Your range matches your refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yep,
There go the dishwasher. Yeah, had that dishwasher wide open.
the dishwasher.
Yeah, had that sucker wide open. Yeah, it gotta be full, just like that. Dishes everywhere, and you gonna
Mm-hmm.
cut the camera. You gonna take them dishes and throw them in your living room on that black couch.
I got you. I got you. Don't even worry about it. I got it.
Now
I got it. This is gonna be awesome.
you see that your table, that farmhouse style table to the left. Um,
Hmm.
I built my dining room table just like that, but of course it's bigger. But I build those.
Yeah, really?
Yes.
I'd love to check them out.
No, I don't sell them. No.
Oh,
I built my dining room set for this house and my living room tables for this house. No. So
nice.
many people
Yeah,
ask me to build them one. No,
yeah.
no. Like
My
I
dad's
think
the same way.
no. I think like total material that I built
Yeah.
to build my cause the table is like maybe like 12 feet long and maybe like
Oh wow.
6 feet wide.
Yeah.
And then I got a bar, a 4-tier bar that I built
Yeah.
with the LED light. Of course, it matches the table, farmhouse
Oh
style.
no.
And the
Yeah.
same thing with the living room table. All of it matches, right? And you got
Yeah.
that rusted wood white look to it. Um,
Yeah.
and like I had someone to come over to appraise. I think I spent all materials. I spent maybe $400. I asked someone to come over to appraise the value of the table, the bar, and also the living room table, all
Mhm.
together, right at $7,000.
Wow.
Yeah,
And you only spent 400. Oh my god.
yeah, yeah,
See, I love that.
uh
I
huh,
love that for you so much. You have no idea.
yeah. And the same
I,
thing
I would
with
love
your
to see it one day.
yeah with your father. I mean, your father know this. Again, y'all know it's cheaper to renovate yourself than hire a company to renovate your house.
Yes, sir.
You see what I mean? So I love that.
Hmm.
I love that style table. I love that. Now, is that a
Yeah.
slide out? Can you slide it out to make it longer?
No, no. It's just, because of there's not that much space, but it's just like for right there. Nobody even really sits at it, to be honest. It's just like for decoration.
No, I mean it fits perfect for the area.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, you have a beautiful home, very beautiful
Thank you.
home, beautiful home. Yeah,
I appreciate
you
that.
got too crazy with the paint colors on the wall. You kept everything neutral.
Yep.
which is allowing the curtains to pop.
Mm-hmm.
And what type of backsplash is that? Oh, okay. Oh, it matches. It somewhat matches your floor in a way. The
Yeah,
tile
a
on the
little
floor.
bit. A little bit. Yeah. The
Yeah.
the tile look. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, I like that. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can see the diamond colors better, which bring out your countertops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
And
see
there
it.
used to be lights under here, but it was just too much. Having too much light in here.
No,
It looks better this way.
no, what you do? Let me tell you what you do. You take your
Uh.
ass to the Home Depot or
Uh.
Amazon. Amazon would be better. You get it for like $4. Get you some
Uh.
the LED strips, right? The LED strip and stick it up underneath there. That way you could kill the lights in your kitchen. You got a plug over there already.
Yeah.
Run that, stick that up underneath there. You will thank me. It'll bring a whole different vibe in there. You can match the color to your kitchen.
That would be so much better too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh my. I'm like falling in love right now. Oh my God. That would be. You have no idea.
Yeah, you could do
You
that
have no.
underneath your
Damn.
cabinets. Look like y'all got the built-in refrigerator in that cabinet, which is
Mm-hmm.
nice. Pull back. Is some cabinets flush with your ceiling? Do they go all the way up?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They do.
Okay,
They do.
okay, okay. All right. So what like it will be a great idea like up underneath your cabinets, right? Then
Mhm.
what you do is because you get one for the left side, you get one for the right side, and then where your table is located, since it's
Mm.
stationary, hell, throw a strip up
Mm.
underneath there too.
Yeah.
You see what I
That would
mean?
look really good.
Oh, it'll look good.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Uh-huh.
Bring a whole new
And that'd
vibe
be
to the
just a
kitchen.
simple upgrade.
A
Yeah.
simple
I
upgrade.
like that.
And you looking at a what total
Mm-hmm.
of maybe $4, $8, $12.
If that.
If that.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
like that a lot.
Yeah. Just something
And
you
I'll
can do.
show you as soon as it's done, because I'm gonna do it.
You gonna do it?
Mm-hmm. Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna do it. Shit.
Yeah.
That's genius.
Oh yeah, Nikki said you could do the lights through Alexa too. That's right. You can. You can. So yeah, why she got that dishwasher open?
Cause of you. I'm crying. Quit playing with me.
Well, at least the dish is clean. At least they're clean.
Yeah, shit, man. And at least it ain't no mess.
You know what? You were probably this year alone. You were probably the 8th person that cut their camera on and just took a tour around the house. That's why I tell people
Really?
this platform just make people feel so comfortable, right?
Yes, it does.
Right.
Cause I never show people.
Look at this right. See, look at my moderator on YouTube. Look what she put. You see what I'm talking about? Hold on one second. Let me pin this comment. No, not that one. Right here. She said, Amy said, GV, I need you to make a solid oak wood coffee table, Amish style, please. Well, damn. Well, damn. Who? Listen, when I built my dining room table, I built it in the dining room. Like these ain't pieces you could put together. Like if I was to build something like that, you have to send somebody to come pick it up. Like it takes 4 men just to lift that dining room table. I built it in the dining room. Like I damn near ran everybody out the house when I had to put the polyurethane on it to seal it. You should know about that, Britt Brant. Put that y'all know that polyurethane, that shit strong as hell. There's nothing nice about that. Yes, real wood. That polyurethane to seal it. Man, when I tell you that shit strong as hell, I'm not making that shit. No. You said you are never moving house, GV. So if we was to ever move, I'm going to figure out a way to get that table out of this house.
Right.
Even if I have to cut it in certain areas, I know how to put it back because I know how I put it together. So that table, no, it's that table, the bar, the tables, it's coming with me. Okay. Y'all in the comments hollering at me, talking about you better make it, cuz just hollering, make it, you bald-headed fuck. Boy, hold on, somebody else trying to get up here. I'm probably finna get cussed out. She cut her camera on to do the intro commercial for doo-doo wipes.
I am I'm crying, yo.
Gina, how you doing?
How I end up here? I don't want to be on here. How you doing, GV?
How you doing? And then y'all making me feel y'all are making me feel better because like that main account, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, that's part of my income. And
Yeah.
7 days, like that really like come on now,
That's gonna hurt. Yeah.
like your mama, like that's why I told TikTok your mama, that's part of my income.
I
But
feel that shit
but
for real.
it's all that's the y'all, that's the only reason why I say y'all we're going to get up in the C leagues, because y'all really helping not only the platform but y'all helping me out also too. But go ahead, Gina. What you
I
got?
don't like the way that this the US TikTok is doing us.
Hey,
Like I just
Agreed.
stopped doing lives and everything because they totally changed their script when they took over. And I was like, this is ridiculous. It's all about control, like you said.
All about. Let me let y'all listen to what Sinister sent me. So, I sent her a message at 9:22 p.m. I said TikTok is really messing with my platform. How's the agency going? Am I still part of the agency? She cussed me out. And not like cuss. She said, I told you we need to talk. I've been sending you so many messages, even with your mods. They have changed some rules, and I needed to tell you the changes, but nothing to be discussed on the platform. It's personal business. When do you have time to talk? And I said, well, I asked, is personal about the platform? I had a question. So this is what she sent me.
Because I was in a live, so I hear the live in the background. But if you can hear me, so basically it's the setup of your page that's giving you violations, that's giving you restrictions, and what they're gonna try to do is like do certain like deductions. With whatever programs, I don't know, like if you're in certain programs or if it's like the live, it's the way the live is set up that's causing the restrictions. But there's a place where they are where you can appeal them, but you have to go in certain areas, like do you have a TikTok shop or if you ever applied for one, because those are where the restrictions are. They're just changing a lot of things up.
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
It is because like the way that you have your
TikTok shop.
Thank you.
Right.
Like what the heck? Because we can do something in there, right?
Hold on one second.
Please tell me what.
Well, listen, y'all got the platform. Let me go crash out. Y'all got it. I need this. Why my violation in the TikTok shop?
Right.
What vape she smoking?
She it's on some bullshit.
Oh, for real.
Like I ain't never heard
know
of
how
that
much time he
before.
got left with her, but he need to get rid of her and find him somebody else.
Hell yeah. I would have fired her yesterday.
That's crazy.
Yeah, see, I don't get that shit, man, because it doesn't make any sense at all.
Not at all.
And I had no idea that was one of the stupid ass things because a bunch of my friends have been getting dropped left and right as hosts. Left and right.
I heard their name pages. I need to send him a message. I don't know if he knows about the there's another platform that's real popular. And a lot of people are leaving here and going over there.
What does it start with, the letter?
E.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know. And do they
a lot of the big time content creators have gone over there.
And how's payments though? Do they get it like same day or is it weekly too?
80%.
Oh, 80%?
80%.
Oh wow, that's even more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That just popped in my head. I don't know why, but he may want to do that because it's a little different at first because you just like TikTok was when we first started that, but
yeah,
80%.
Wow.
Yep.
And is it
And a
weekly that they
lot of
get
the
paid
big
out?
time, I believe it's,
You
I
said
want to
80.
say it's daily.
You said
Oh
80%.
Yeah,
wow.
80%.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok barely getting us
Mm-hmm.
$1.
Right.
Yeah. And they said that I think one of the girls said it's daily that they get paid.
Oh, that ain't good. That ain't
Yeah.
good. That ain't good. Some people may think that's good. That's not good. Um, like because again, it mess. You know, a lot of people now their spending habits is fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No control.
No
Mm-hmm.
control. And they try to live above their means, right? So
Mm-hmm.
at least getting paid weekly or bi-weekly, it helps you control your spending habits.
Right.
But that weekly, I would.
Well, you wouldn't have a problem with that.
No, I got bills. I got bills.
But 80% is what they. I don't know if have you heard of that platform? I'm gonna send you an email.
Send me the email so I can.
And I'll send you a picture of what it looks like.
Okay. And we just can add.
Because I went over there. Okay.
Now can I go?
Because I went over there and it's.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can go live over there.
The first day.
That I don't know. Because I haven't even looked all the way into all the details, but I've been over there.
Now, let me tell you what's crazy. Remember when TikTok was they shut down and everybody was going over to lemon 8 or something?
Yep. Yeah.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the only reason why I never pushed that platform, one is you can't go live over there. It's a spinoff. TikTok owns it.
Yes.
But you can't go live. So something about a month ago, something told me, I forgot I still had it in my bio. So something just told me to click on it and go over there. Tell me why.
And now you can?
No. But why the fuck I got 7,000 followers over there?
What the hell?
Wow.
What kind of shit?
And you haven't even been on there?
People just following because it's Great Vibes on 10. It's almost 7,000. Y'all go to my regular page. You go see the link. Limit 8. Click it. You go to y'all like, damn. The fuck? He ain't been over here. I think I got maybe 4 posts over there.
Wow.
Yes, I'm crying. He's right.
Crazy.
He is right.
I haven't been on there in a long time either.
How many followers do I have over there?
But
Bree, how many followers do I have over there? Can anybody click on to see how many followers I have over there? You're gonna see it in my bio, limit 8. You're gonna see it right there. I forgot I had it up there because again, I look at TikTok from my computer, so I don't see what y'all see. Why the hell she say beef steak and gravy? GB, that's because your followers get notified that you're over there. How? But I ain't doing shit over there. I ain't even been over there.
You would have to send out notification or something, wouldn't you?
You know what? Let me see. Where my phone at? You know what? Hold on one second. I know the devil is a lie. You said no, it's
Yeah, shit wants me to download it.
Okay, well here it is right here. Limit 8, that's the name of it. I got 7,095 followers.
Like, what the hell?
I only got 4 posts.
That's even funnier. Like, what kind of shit? It's like, I don't even go on this damn thing. It's like a damn AI bot or something. Fooling around.
Somebody said TikTok pushes your lemon and page.
Tip, listen. How?
Wow.
How? I don't be over there.
You got a claw bot, maybe?
Listen, YouTube, Twitter, y'all look
You
here.
popular.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Who promoting this page? Look,
With your 4
look.
videos.
I only got 4 videos. 4. Nothing else.
Oh
What?
my goodness.
7,000 people watching this shit.
Ain't got shit else to do.
Look, and I ain't following no damn body.
Right.
Nobody.
0 follow. Just to show you I ain't over there.
Like what the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Wow, dude. This is
man.
a BS. They just want us to do anything on this app. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, 13. I only got 13 likes and shares, but 7,000 motherfuckers just over there.
Oh my god.
Like, damn.
Right, this is a bullshit for real. Damn AI and shit.
But yeah, you need to add the other platform because 80% compared to what, less than 50?
Yeah, it's way less than 50. I think it's somewhere like 45, but it's between 35 and 45.
That's crazy.
Like again, what was it? Kentucky when she threw that Zeus, right? And we know that gift was what, right at what, $700, $800, $700. And but they're just they're just type of Kentucky. She throw gifts like that. Like, you know, she be throwing like 500 super chats over on YouTube. But anyway, when she threw that, when y'all throw gifts, okay. So again, what I see right here on this screen on TikTok Studio, the desktop, when y'all throw stuff, it calculates what I'm gonna take home. Right? So
interesting.
When she threw that huge ass gift, I looked over. Let's just say it was damn near less than $150.
What?
Uh-huh.
The math ain't math.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Right.
So what I did off camera, I said, fuck you. So I had a big ass smile on my face.
Right, of course.
No, you punk bitch. No, you punk bitch.
No, for real, man. What the fuck?
Like, that's a total ripoff.
But so now y'all see why TikTok pushes like battles. They pushes gifts because again they're making
because they're getting more money.
Right.
Yeah.
Now don't y'all stop sending the gifts because again, you know, y'all putting bread in my house.
Right.
But again, it is what it is. It's their platform. We're just using it. Whoever thought of this platform, TikTok, was a fucking genius. Fucking genius. Because there's no other platform where you can go live, do posts, sell shit, buy shit. You see what I'm saying? No other platform can do that.
Yeah.
So TikTok, the concept.
I'm surprised the guy actually. Well, they didn't really give him a choice whether he wanted to sell it or not. You know what I mean? And so, but I would have fought tooth and nail for that.
It's either that or you just you got to realize a lot. So remember when TikTok when they cut out TikTok overnight, when TikTok they completely they shut it down. And this was what, the beginning of last year when they shut it down. the Chinese, people from Africa, people from Russia, people from Saudi Arabia, all these other countries. Now you had a lot of them. They was making fun of us. They said, "Oh yeah, the United States ain't here anymore. Now we can push our content now." You had some people in Africa was like, "Wow, this app is about to be dead now."
Yep.
And then you had other people like in Canada, because people was trying to get different VPNs so they can, get out the, get the Canadian TikTok and download it. And people was
Mhm.
doing that. People re-downloaded TikTok upon a different VPN, and they had TikTok back on their phone.
Mhm.
But you know, the majority of people saying like, damn, it really wasn't shit going on TikTok. It really wasn't shit going on. It was just dead. It was dead. It was dead, and I had to get rid of my other VPN real quick before I had some people knocking in my front door.
For real, because they will come knocking. Shit.
Because the people over in China, they wasn't even allowing their kids to even be on there because they don't allow their kids to be on social media.
Well, TikTok was made for kids. It was made for 13 and up. That's
13 and up.
For the app. We took over the app. Well, again, when we
Mm-hmm.
took over the app, TikTok saw, hey, it was revenue coming in. Like it was revenue coming in. And now you can't be under the age of 18 posting on TikTok like that. If I'm not mistaken.
Did you see where California just won that lawsuit against
Facebook
and YouTube? I think YouTube. They sued
Yeah,
all
Meta.
of them, but
It was
some
Meta.
of them.
It was Meta.
Yeah, Meta.
Yeah. He said that all the other ones like TikTok, Facebook, I think, YouTube, all them settled out of court. But the only one that didn't settle was the one that he won last week. And he won it.
I don't get it because, again, who's forcing people to pick up their phone to get addicted to social media?
Who's allowed their kids or, you got to have control over your household.
It's the parents. So you mean to tell me that they're just like the Disney? Remember when Disney was big back in the 90s?
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, we used to sit behind that TV all damn day long, especially on the weekends. We was hooked to Disney, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you mean to tell me if the parents feel some type of way, they're going to sue Disney because my child is watching Disney?
Exactly.
Right.
Disney was big on VHS.
Right? Yep.
With Mickey Mouse having a donut on his penis.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Like what the?
Do y'all remember? You knew you had a Disney movie from Blockbuster when the case was real smooth and laminated. Y'all remember that? Now, if you go on, if you go like on eBay, if you go on the Facebook Marketplace, if you look up the original Disney movies on VHS, in this original format, you're gonna pay some thousands.
You know why, right?
Thousands.
Pete Davidson bought a bunch of them. He bought like I think he bought a whole bunch of VHSs. I forget what year it was. He was with Kim at the time. And I just remember that he bought like tons of VHSs, like the last of the last. You know what I mean? So now they cost that much.
Where he get it? Who he get it from?
I think it was like, like eBay and different platforms and stuff like that, like Amazon. It was just different places, you know what I mean? And then they were cheap then, though. And then now they cost like what you said, thousands because of him.
They ain't cheap now.
My mom's got a whole bunch of VHS tapes.
Yep.
Does she have still have the VHS player with the DVD combo?
Yeah, but she don't use it.
Tell her let me have it.
She just got it.
Tell her let me have it.
Don't they gotta be unopened?
I went in the
I asked her one time, like, why you never watch any of these? Like, just sit up and watch some of these old movies.
The same reason why they keep plastic on the furniture.
Shit.
That was my household.
Well, your ass be so wet, Sticking.
You be so hot and sweaty in the summertime.
Sticking.
Right, like what the hell?
Sound like your ass get up off
stuck
the
to the
couch.
plastic.
Yeah, it sound like Velcro getting up.
Quit playing. Oh my God, it does. And that shit hurt too.
Yeah, it hurts. Especially
The
if you had
hell?
on some shorts.
Listen,
Man.
Classic. Can you come up here real quick, brother? I got something to tell you. Please come up here. Request to come up. Matter of fact, no, fuck it. I'm finna request you to come up. And those, there you go.
But GV.
Hold on one second. Hold on. I know you got
When you
something
were
to say.
okay, go ahead.
Classic. Classic.
I'm here.
I love you, man. You got a great platform, and that tone, I'm in trouble. Shit, Blue Magic. Um, you know
Don't
TikTok.
tell the people.
You know TikTok has changed a lot, right?
Yeah, tremendously.
I just got a violation today on my main account. Now this the second violation I got in 2 weeks. Before the sellout, where the sale of when the Americans, got their share in it. I wasn't having violations like this. Ever since then, they are really messing with my account. And now I have an account warning. Um, I'm down for 7 days, and it really did something to me. So I feel some type of way. So I know, like, even with your platform, you go live on Sunday nights and you have great conversations over there. Just be careful, because I don't know what's going on with TikTok, man. They messing with a lot of big content creators, a lot of them.
Well, I appreciate the warning, but there's a difference between your content and mine. You know that, right?
A big difference.
I mean, look, think of just today, just in the last 5 minutes, y'all been talking about plastic on couches and blue magic and grease popping. See, we don't talk about that adult stuff over there like that.
But it's adult. We was talking about how to get. It's the way he said it. Right?
Oh, Lord.
First of all,
What's up, man?
Respect to your house. How your wife doing? How your wife doing?
She doing great, man. We be watching you.
That feel funny saying that, man. Like, in a fucking million years, man. Classic.
Yeah.
Classic.
I think that was TikTok's ultimate experiment, man. I was married to her for 2 years, and y'all didn't even know that.
What?
Come on, Great Vibes. Okay, look, when you first met me, you know that I was doing experimentation on all of TikTok on my lives. You know that. I'm a scientist at heart. I'm Batman, but I am a scientist at heart. And the truth is, just to prove certain points to all of you, I would do experimentation. Just to prove it to you that we have biasness, that sometimes we think we believe something, but we don't believe it, right? So I would do these experiments. But people would always ask, why don't you answer the questions? Why don't you take these tests? But what you all didn't know is that I was doing the ultimate experiment on myself. For real. For 2 years. I had to prove something to myself. Now you think about it. I don't know if you were into Greek mythology when we were in high school, but they're about to release a movie with Matt Damon called The Odyssey, right?
Okay.
And Odysseus, I'll skip to the point, but Odysseus, in the very end, when he got home from the Trojan War, he had Athena disguise him as a bum so that he could see who his enemies were in his house, because they were all trying to marry his wife and get her to marry them, right? Well, that's the same experiment that I had to do on myself, because when everyone didn't realize that Kana was indeed my wife, y'all just thought she was Kana Speaks the Real. I mean, her platform has 38,000 people, right? And she does the women's book club, but you only knew me as Classic, man, and you knew her as Kana Speaks the Real. But by you not seeing us as husband and wife, I got to sit into rooms and into lives and into circles and listen. And I would hear certain men make derogatory statements, or, of all the women on TikTok, I'm gonna tell you, I like to hit Kana. So really what you didn't realize is that you were sitting in the same room with her husband. So that allowed me to see exactly who her friends were and who her enemies were. But it also allowed her, this was a byproduct of the experiment, to see who my friends were and who my enemies were. It also taught me patience, because some of you hated her, and I had to sit there and listen to it, and I couldn't say a word. Well, I can now. But I got to do the experiment. That was the point. Now, the sad part was that everybody that was close to me, the great vibes of the world, the chosens, you didn't know. And no matter how bad I wanted you to know, bro, I couldn't tell you, or it would taint the experiment. Now, some people found out on their own, which was good. I learned that in the end, because 2 years later, you'd have people that would attack her and say things like, how you doing a book club and you ain't married and you ain't married. And she could never say anything. The whole time she's married, but she could never defend herself. So those people from 2 years ago that did find out, and shout out to them because they kept it quiet. And they wanted to defend her and myself on many occasions, but they never did. But now they look vindicated. They do. Because they were the witnesses. They knew it's not a lie. They've been married for 2 years. So experiment complete. But as for this takeover, let me get back and I'll hand your live back over to you. I know it. You're right. We goofing off and we playing. We always play about the blue magic, but I'm watching a lot of the major content creators, that have been beside me since the beginning, and y'all are getting violated left and right. And eventually, I figure eventually, I mean, how's that go? You either die a hero or you live long enough to watch yourself become the villain. So a lot of you are dying heroes. And I ain't never been much of a villain, man. Just ain't my gig. So.
Well, I'm not going to go down. The young lady, the agency that I just, I had some words for her. My TikTok manager, I had a few words for her because, as I built that platform, some blood, sweat, and tears. You out of all people know that.
Most definitely. Yeah.
And this agency that I hired on, I thought that she was going to be, they were good enough to kind of help keep my platform from being hit like this. And since I've been with them, again, second time being hit, and they're not able to recover my platform. So now I got to ride this suspension out. I played the message, what she sent me. Y'all, what she says something that, I have to appeal it. It's a way that I can appeal it. Well, hold on, motherfucker, that's your job, not mine.
Exactly.
Tomorrow she's going to hear a mouthful, okay? Because she came to me, I didn't come to her, right? I didn't have an agency. I didn't need an agency. I was good. So I'm gonna have a few words for her. And again, it is what it is. But classic man, I mean, I ain't gonna hold you. I thought about going back to my original platform, but as I'm scrolling around TikTok, it's like, nah.
No. You have your niche, young brother. No. As a matter of fact, let me tell you what I'll do to help. Every Sunday, I want you to pop into my live. And I have quite a few people. Hey, you surpassed me by a long shot. That's why I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. But I cannot see the future, right? I just control Gotham. I'm not a psychic. But every Sunday, for as long as you like, you pop in there, I will stop my show and I will get the people in, that follow me to follow you so that we can build your platform back up if we have to. Okay? You have my word on that. Every Sunday, if you pop in there, I will pause my show just to get everybody to follow. Because I don't like that. I know what you do up here. I've watched you. I really, really mean that. Plus, I still got to get with you on the back end. I'm getting ready to do the Day with Dads program, so I'm finna get with you on that. And like I said, I've been with you for a long time, man.
You have.
I've watched you go from one end to the other. You found your niche. The people love you for what you do. And I hate the fact that these people have come in, and I don't know what's going on with the algorithm. I don't know. But I know that they're blocking a lot of people from certain lives. Earth Goddess gets blocked from Lower's live every day. She has like 6 profiles now. Every day, if she opens her mouth and she says hi, Lower, he gets a violation warning and they drop her. She don't say nothing bad. She just opens her mouth and they automatically ban her from his live and she has to switch to another profile. And I'm telling you, she'll sit there quiet for 45 minutes, not say a word, new profile, open her mouth, they ban her from his live. So there's something going on. I don't know what it is. I'll do some more research and find out. But you, oh no, we can't lose you, little brother. I mean, who else gonna promote Blue Magic? You like top of the line.
Oh, wow.
Man, listen, Classy, how did, and I really want to know, how did we even start Blue Magic? How we come up with that?
We were playing on a live, and y'all would talk. Oh, it started with the P. Diddy situation.
That's what it started right there. Yeah.
Okay. And we was playing on the platform, and I say, "No, man, it's something better than baby oil. It's Blue Magic." You say blue, you had to think about it. That's old Blue Magic. Yeah, that blue grease. You get it on your shirt or anything, you be out of there.
Man, I remember now. We was covering the Diddy back in 2024, and that's when Diddy.
Gina know about that. Gina know about that Blue Magic. Tell him, Gina. Look, Gina got quiet.
There she go. There she go.
I used to get my hair pressed with that Blue Magic every Saturday night, and I be jumping and that grease get hot. Boy, I couldn't sit still. I'm telling you,
y'all. Hey,
hell nah.
I'm sorry if you still up. I'll come back a little later on. You remember I manage an entire recycling plant, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, man, be safe out there. Please be safe. You got a dangerous job. Be safe.
Thank you, bro.
All right,
hey, man, y'all have a good night.
All right, you too, Classy.
You too.
Man, hey, when I tell you that guy right there, man, that guy, his wife is one of my moderators, okay?
Okay.
You know, again, she was my third moderator when I started my platform. And she been my moderator ever since, even though I switched gears and I'm doing more, news and events. She's still here. She's the one, like when I did relationship and marriages. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Having this funk ass 150, 200 views, no. When I was on the other side of TikTok, the moment I hit live, in less than 2 minutes, we got 500 plus people in the room. Okay.
Wow.
Just because of I used to do a lot of clout, right? I just put up a background to piss people off. But it was more about teaching. But you got to catch people's attention. So I put up something to piss people off. They come into the comments. Y'all, you couldn't even keep up with the comments, right? I'm talking about calling me every name, and I just look at the camera like this right here. Never responded, right? Never responded. Then like 800 people get in the room, 1,000 people get in the room, comments going crazy, and I just be like this right here. Let me know when y'all done so we can get started.
Right.
Yes.
So and again,
I love it.
I was that guy. Y'all listen, I was on the messy side of TikTok. Okay. That's why when what's that lady name? Tea Time. When I covered her, when she unalived that man for being on her phone, being on that live stream, and she ran over that guy and unalived him.
Yeah.
The moment I covered the story, and I remember we had like 1,500 people in the room. Because TikTok put they threw my live back on the messy side. So when people was coming in on the panel, they was at GV, where you been? Like when I tell y'all, I'm very well respected on that side. GV, long time. Oh, you doing stuff different now. And they was shocked that I was even talking about Tea Time, right? Now I'm not talking about this girl. She lied to the police and she unalived somebody for being on a live platform. So remember, facts over feelings. I don't give a damn about your fucking feelings.
Yes, sir.
So, again, but after doing that for about 2 years, it was good. It was good. The money was good. It was really messing with my mental. Okay, really messing. You talking
Yeah.
about going back and forth with people every single day for like 3
That's
hours.
crazy.
That takes a lot out of it. And then you got to keep
Oh
your
yeah.
energy up on the platform
Right.
because now you got married couples up here. Now we're doing marriage counseling sessions. I'm going off on a husband. I'm going off on a wife. Now we're trying to get a plan of action. Folks going off in the comments where if he should have did this or if she would have did that. Black woman power. Shut y'all ass up. Cut the comments off. Fuck it. Cut the
Right.
comment. Kanai, that's his wife's name. Classic man wife's name. Kanai, shut the comments off. But what I'll do is the way I had the platform set up, I will always have 2 women in the box, and I will always have, on the panel, and have 2 men on the panel. And
Yeah.
then we'll let people up 1 or 2 at a time, just to keep the
Oh, okay.
platform balanced. So
Yeah.
if a woman will come up there with her issues or why she can't get a man or why she always going through different relationships or she got like 9 kids by 13 different men, I would say what I have to say because I get a little background on you. I ask you, hey, your age, your size, yeah. I ask how much you weigh, your dress size.
Yep.
I get a
Yep.
little background history on you before, again, facts over feelings before I say anything. So we'll talk about that. Then I will allow the women to come in to speak to her, and then I allow the men to come in. But these people, I will make sure that they were married or in a committed relationship. You ain't finna be single sitting on my platform trying to give a married couple advice. It's not finna happen.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So I did that for a few years and it wore
So
my
you went from
ass out.
Messy to
This.
Allie?
No. Allie came later on. I was dealing with the Rockefellers. I was dealing with, I was dealing
Oh,
with.
so you just did a range of things.
Yeah, I'm all around with it, and because I was trying to find that pocket. I honestly I didn't know what I was looking for, but I knew that I wanted to show my comedy skills. Like when you're dealing with heavy topics like that, what I did in the past, it's hard to. It's it's a time and place for everything, right? So I couldn't really be myself dealing with that.
Yeah.
But dealing with celebrities or dealing with the everyday average person, I'm able to bring out more of my personality.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And I enjoy it. So again, I had to. It's like rebuilding the platform, rebuilding. And now
You reeled my ass right on in. I was like, oh my God. The comedy, I think, is what reeled me in because I'm like, hold up. Because I had strolled past you a couple times and I'd sit in for a minute, but I wasn't understanding or didn't know what y'all was talking about. So I'd just stroll. And then I came back one time and you was on there talking big shit. And I was like, huh? And I sit in the whole live. And my gut was hurting so bad. And it was during the time I needed it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like I really needed a good laugh. And I've been here ever since. And I think I'm going on 3 months, maybe 3 months now.
It's right. You been with the platform for 2 weeks and 3 weeks. 2 months and 3 weeks.
How do you? It shows you. Can you see for me? But I think I was a part of the other your other profile, right? Because I think it's only going to be one day here.
I checked Gina's last week when she came up here on the panel. I was like, oh, right, because sometimes TikTok will give us a notification on how long, like when a month go by, it'll say, hey, congratulate this user for being with you for a month.
Yeah.
And
okay.
it's like different milestones, right? So that's how I know that you been with me that long. Now with you, with you, Brats above the Brits. I will have to actually go to my main platform on there
Yeah.
because I can't do it from my cell phone. I will have to do it from the software, and
Yeah.
I can't do that now because I have it up running on this backup page.
Yeah.
But let me show y'all something. So listen, let me listen. Boy, boy, I know you motherfucking lying. I don't know why I put my neck like that. Listen, how the fuck I got 7,000 followers on Limit? But anyway, I
He's
don't
still tripping
understand. I don't get it.
because it makes no
With 4
sense.
posts.
Like
With
who?
4 posts.
Yeah, who looking at me? What 7,000 people looking at me?
For real, creeping.
So let me go on my
Oh my goodness.
other backup account. Now this right here is my lurker account. Um, let me get in here and let me request to come up. Laura, can you put me in the box? If she's still here. Yeah, she's still here. Laura, can you bring me up, please? Okay, you're gonna see like the one. Look right next to them. Your messages. You should see a number one. You click on that one, and you're gonna see everybody that's on the panel. You're gonna see me requesting to come up here to sell. I think I gave you a moderation access to do that. Y'all, she looking too. She trying to figure this shit out. It's a lot you can do, Laura. I'm gonna train you. It's a lot you can do as a moderator. It's a lot. Like you can shut the whole chat down. But she's still trying. I'm still waiting to get up. There it is. She figured it out.
Nice work.
Hello, God is good. Okay.
God is good.
Always. God is good.
Let me show y'all. God damn. Let me show y'all what I be dealing with. So when y'all be saying, GV, did you see this? Or GVD, let me show y'all. Again, the chaos I be dealing with while I be trying to look at 30 damn screens. Right? So y'all can see this? Y'all can see this?
Mm-hmm.
So this is this is my TikTok screen right here, right? It's the curve monitor, right? So I be over here trying to view y'all, see what's going on over here, see what's going on in the TikTok chat. Of course, well, I ain't gonna explain that. Now this right here is where I have everybody chat, all the chats from the different platforms here, still on the same screen, right? And then this right here is where I put everything together. This how the multiple platforms is able to see. Like this is for YouTube, Rumble, Twitter. This is what they see. This
Okay.
right here is for TikTok and Facebook. This is what they see. So when I be playing my videos, that's what y'all. I do it on this screen. That's what y'all able to see the videos. Y'all gifts, I control it here. That's how y'all able to see it on the screen behind me. Okay, and this is where I pull all my photos and stuff from this screen here. Different videos, like when I do other videos, go to the next video. I start it here, drag it here, so y'all can see it and keep the live running smooth. This screen right here is what y'all see above me. TikTok, y'all see the chat moving, where all the combined chat. That's the program that's running that. Okay, and this where I'm monitoring. YouTube. You got YouTube over here, and then of course you see here you got oh shit, I X'd it out. You got YouTube and Rumble over here, and then of course up here you have Facebook and you have Twitter running up there. And then when I pull in a secondary video, That's what I run my iPad for, and that screen right there is what monitors what's going on my iPad. Okay, and then of course, you know how y'all be doing like the big booty courses and stuff, the videos and everything. This software right here, that what runs it. Okay, this software, hold on. This software it what runs it. Okay, so I set that up here. It's different things I can do. So when y'all do the big booty cordial or the fireworks, this the software I use to plug in so y'all can get those beautiful things going across the screen. That's running off my laptop. All right.
That's a lot.
So when I be telling y'all, hey, give me a second, y'all be see me looking all around. That's what be going on.
Yeah. How many screens you have total?
Oh shit. Um. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 behind me.
Good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People do go to school
That's a
for this
lot.
stuff, but it's called YouTube University,
Mm-hmm.
right? YouTube, and it's just all about
Mm-hmm.
just figure out what programs you need, and go into different forums and say, hey, I'm trying to do this. What do I need? What software I need to buy? Or what do I need to download? What type of computer I need? What's the speeds that I need? So when I had this stuff
Mm-hmm.
already pictured in my mind some years back. That's when I started asking questions, people were helping me out in these different forums from around the
Mm-hmm.
world. That's why I had to build
Wow.
my own computers, because a lot of
Mm.
times a regular computer you get out the store will not handle um, the I guess the weight of what I'm
Of all
pulling,
that.
what I'm asking for.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why a lot of times people would build their own computers because they know exactly what they're looking for, so they just put it in there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, because and believe
Okay.
it or not,
You got a nice setup, I've never seen another like it. I can tell you that. I
Mm-hmm.
haven't.
this is my computer I was using when I first started on streaming on TikTok. This computer right here, this Dell, it's a multiplex. I think it's a i7. Yeah, it's a 5050. This thing's good, still
Mm-hmm.
works good as new. Good as new.
Mm.
And this what I was when I first started streaming on the computer, doing what I'm doing right now. This baby right here was handling. Um, However, when I started adding more programs to it, it was starting to slow down a little bit. So I pulled up I control alt delete, pulled up the task manager,
Mm-hmm.
and I pulled up to see exactly what the computer was doing, and I was peeking out. I was peeking, and
Mm.
it was overloading the CPU. So that's why you see like on this computer you see like a lot of fans. Well, you see colors, but
Mm-hmm.
those the fans inside the computer, and that's what's keeping. Because the more programs you load, it's going to put pressure on that CPU, and you're going to hear the computer rev
Yep.
up, right? So that's why
Mm-hmm.
I overloaded the computer with a bunch of fans, so I don't burn up the CPU.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a nice little setup.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You say you have one of those too. Listen, those Dell multiplex, those some workhorses. No, man, Dell. That's some of Dell's best computers. Now this computer is
They
running
used to
Windows.
use that at a factory I worked at.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That's where you're gonna
Mm-hmm.
find a lot of them at, like in your workspaces,
Mm-hmm.
um, especially like even like a lot of these machines that's running, especially like on warehouse floors, to run a lot of these,
Mm-hmm.
like even like the robots now that they use on the floors, the CPU is running through Dell. So
Mm-hmm.
they good computers, but again, now I understand why like gamers they build their own computers, because when you running multiple platforms and you running games at 60 frames per second, you know
Mm-hmm.
that's a lot. That's a lot. So that's
Yeah.
why I was telling Dunn when she was cussing me out the other day when I need you to upgrade your CPU. That motherfucker is $400 damn. Like I just want
Right,
to
like excuse me.
and she right. I do need to upgrade my CPU, right? Because I want
Mm-hmm.
y'all to keep seeing these shows where y'all gift, right? I want y'all.
Yeah.
I want those for you all, right?
Yeah.
So if for me to add more, yes, I do have to upgrade my CPU, and I'm going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do that. And I know the one that I want. I know the one that
Tell
I
her
want.
soon as you get some more money from TikTok that you'll do that.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna go across the street and start cutting some grass.
When
And
they
make a
give you
wish
a raise.
list.
Huh?
Make a wish list.
I did make
Maybe
a
someone
wish
will
list.
buy it.
Somebody burnt it up.
Oh shit. I damn.
You said what speed internet do I need out for all that? So I got the highest one from Comcast. So my download speed is like anywhere between 7 to 900 megabits per second, and my upload speed is somewhere between 450 to 500. To stream what I'm doing right now, you only need what 25, 30. So I made sure that I'm surpassing that shit by the thousand. I mean by the hundreds, because I never want to lag out.
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
he really does use the gifts to upgrade to help us have a better. And that's what it's all about. Y'all having a better
Mm-hmm.
experience. That's all it is. That's all it is. So whatever I got to do, I'm going to
I
do.
love it.
You said your Xfinity is 6C. The hell is that? I don't know the numbers. I just know I got good
I
internet
don't
connection.
either.
And I don't run Wi-Fi. All my stuff is Ethernet in. It's hardline in. I would
Oh
never
wow.
suggest anybody, if you're going to stream, don't do it over Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it over Wi-Fi. Hardline that shit in. Run that Ethernet cable. And I run Cat
Mm-hmm.
7. I run Cat 7. So yeah. You said that's considered a business. Yeah, that's why it's easy for to file taxes. It's a good write-off. Yeah, I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
Yvonne, you all up in my you all up in my territory now. Yeah, this is business related purposes.
Mm-hmm. And you can claim all that.
You damn right. You
Mm-hmm.
damn right. You get it, you claim it. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one more thing I forgot to show y'all. I'm finna say let me up. I let you down. Oh hell. It's people trying to get up here. We supposed to be asleep. What the hell we doing? Let's see. Hold on. Here it is. Okay. So, Crick, how you
Great,
doing?
what the hell you got going on in your room today?
Yeah, hold on.
I woke
Shit.
up from a nap and I seen this. I'm like, hell no, what the hell Great doing today? Please give me
Look,
some
look.
explanation.
So
What
y'all,
the
y'all,
hell you mean only white people can be able to use the what?
look. So y'all know when I say that I be hitting the camera. I mean, I be hitting that button, and I said I hit that fucking sound effect 15 seconds ago. That's how I
So
know I need to upgrade my CPU, right? So when I
whoa.
be doing that shit, y'all
Great.
look at this.
Help
So
me out
this,
here.
this is
You
what we
trying
call
to
a
tell
stream deck,
me
and this is all my sounds that I use, right? I programmed on here, all right?
Great, you
And
trying to
so,
tell
so
me they can
if this
only
was to
use
crash,
oh
I
Lord.
got a backup stream deck. I got the four most used
Mm-hmm.
sounds here, right? Yeah.
Okay.
What the heck going on in the room today, baby? Because now, what? Huh? They only can use that word. Yeah, they can use that word and get punched in the mouth and their grill blew back and their teeth shoved down their throat. Try it if you want to with this BLK woman. You'll be eating every word, every T, every syllable, every noun, every verb, every preposition word. You're going to eat all that because I'm going in your grill. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna throw your great granny grill back too. I'm gonna go in the grave and dig her out and punch her in her mouth too. Cause she taught you that. It came from somewhere.
I beat up a girl in
Shit.
5th grade. I beat up a girl in 5th grade for calling me the hard
Great looking at me, big ass, like I'm scared. Nah, I ain't scared, baby. They better be.
Mm-hmm.
I'll knock your great grandpa teeth out too. What you talking about? What's love got to do with it?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that what Tina
Let me.
said?
Okay, I even have my volume up and I'm talking. Let me tell you how this is going to be an epic fail. You say you're going to go in the grave and try to kick somebody's ass. First of all, when you start digging, first of all, you got to drag a shovel out there, right? When you start digging, by the time you get to that 5th dig, your ass going to be tired. You
No,
got to
I
go.
ain't.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
I ain't.
By the time you get a half a foot down, you going to be like, man, you going to damn near change your mind.
I'm gonna
But
have all the
got
great
5.5
vibes.
to
You
go.
talking to a Virgo, baby?
okay, cool. So
We resume.
let's say for instance, you get down to the cast. I mean, to the cement vault. You got to get
Okay,
past that part
that
before you
I'm
even
gonna
get
get
to the
past
cast.
all that.
How? You got to lift that up with a fucking with a machine or a crane or something.
Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure it will. And
So
then when they open that up, I'm gonna drag your boneless
no,
ass up out of
no.
there.
Now you got to now it's the casket. Now the casket is full
Okay,
of
and I'm gonna
it's
yeah, I'm
how
gonna open it up
you
and
can't
I'm gonna
open it
drag
up
your
because
ass
the
on up
grave
out of
is
there.
full of water. So how you gonna
That's
drain the
all
water
right.
out?
That's all right. I can drown you too. What we doing? I can drown you too. What we doing? I'm not playing great. You talking to somebody crazy. I ain't gonna be tied. I'm gonna be too mad to be tied. Yeah, we gonna dig up a
Just
whole lot
nuke
of
the whole
souls.
damn thing.
We gonna dig up everybody. We can dig up your great nephew,
Then you ain't got to
your
dig
granny,
nothing. You
granny,
can nuke it.
granny, your grandma, grandma, your daddy, daddy, your daddy,
God
grandpa.
damn.
We can dig up your whole generation,
What what
baby.
what is
Get
what
in
is,
line.
what is that going to solve?
What it's gonna solve? I'm gonna feel better, like they said on Medea said, this for every black woman. Yeah, when she was in there tearing up them clothes, just grabbing the hanger,
Hell
grab it, get a
yeah.
hanger.
See, that's the problem. See, that's the problem now with the black community. Let me tell you, no, it's time to go in now. Medea, that damn Tyler Perry. I told people, this is why I told people, if Tyler Perry would have never put a dress on, nobody would never know who Tyler Perry was. Oh,
Listen,
wait a minute.
you
Great.
know
Wait,
what?
hold on.
But all
Tyler,
seriousness
Ty,
aside, all seriousness aside,
hold on. Listen. If Tyler Perry would have never put a dress on, nobody would have never recognized Tyler Perry at all.
but you know what?
When
Those
when
seriously great
when he did that movie Alex, as I think he was like an undercover detective or
Cross was
something.
that Alex
Cross.
Cross? It was
Mm-hmm.
Cross. Yeah,
It didn't do numbers at all.
I liked that
Mm-hmm.
No,
movie.
no,
To be
that
honest,
movie did not do numbers when
I
Medea
know.
come out. It do numbers majority from the black community because he's up there in the
Listen, I'm gonna be
dress.
all honesty with you, though. Great. I was just talking, but you know what? It's sad. I mean, I would if I was pushed to that limit. Don't get me wrong. Now I'm playing, but I ain't playing. I think it's wrong for people to try to generalize what YT people can do and BLPK people can't. And this is the problem in America. People want to silence us, but those people act like they can't be silenced. Yes, you can.
Did you see the
See, they
video?
only brave right now because, Dump in office.
Did you see the video that
What video?
I played on the live?
Do I need to see it? You gonna make me go crazy again?
Because I want you to understand. Oh my goodness. So you need to go back and watch the replay.
Okay.
Because again, yes, the topic is very triggering, but it's a reason why I put that topic there. So go back and watch the replay when you get a chance.
Okay.
Watch the video. And then it's going to help. It's going to because I know what you want to say, and I'm trying to prevent that from being said.
I'm not gonna say that.
Watch the video first.
Okay.
It's going to piss you off. However, it's going to open your eyes to a few things that America is really trying to keep hidden. But I did say at the beginning of the live, before my other page got taken down.
Now it's on YouTube or here.
It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's on
Great
Twitter.
Vibe.
Yeah, Great Vibes on 10. Same
Okay.
name, right? So
And it's this topic, thinking Harrison.
the topic is what you see at the top in red.
Okay, now who said that though? Only YT people should be able to use the ninja word. Who said that?
The guy in the middle. But you gotta watch the video.
The one in the orange.
You gotta watch the video.
Oh, he looked like he in jail anyway, being passed around.
No. You gotta watch the video. You gotta watch
He got
the
on
video.
that orange jumpsuit. That's the color of our jumpsuits.
You gotta watch the video.
Oh my God, great. You gonna have me go triggered and come back here and nut the hell up, huh?
You can't let
Why you just can't tell me what he
because
said?
you gotta watch. Y'all, listen. Can y'all please tell her she gotta watch the video? No, Gina, you ain't finna sit here.
Watch the video.
For real, Gina. Is
Watch
that
the
bad?
video.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my God. Y'all finna have me tear up my whole house
Please.
and go and every YT people I see, I'm gonna be ready to punch.
No, see, you can't be like that. This platform is not built. This platform is not built like that.
I know, Great. You know I'm just talking and laughing. Come on.
I know you
I'm
talking. I know you talking shit.
Oh Lord
It's
Jesus, why you had to put this up here, baby?
It's the the only reason why I really spoke on this topic is because last year when Miss Outlaw, was really on 10, talking about how racist Shelly is, and a group of people that surround her are racist. Then we could tell by that because of the shit that comes out of Tori's mouth.
Okay.
And I lost a few people because they were saying that this platform is racist, Miss Outlaw is racist, GV, I can't believe you allowed it. So what I did, what you do, remember, it's a time and place for everything. Again, today was the first day anybody ever heard that from me.
But you know what, Great? What I don't understand is how is you being racist when you just trying to bring awareness to a fact?
No, it's the words Miss Outlaw was using, right? It's the words
I
she was
get
using.
that.
So again,
but
when you got
we have to remember
you got people thinking on
who
a
was involved.
No, when you got people thinking on a mediocre level,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
When you got people that's looking at, because first of all, talking about another woman being sexualized, it's going to be a triggering topic anyway. So you already in your feelings, right? So then you turn around and hear a comment about white people or black people. That just added fuel to the fire. So what I did is I broke down some things, right? First of all, I broke down we defined the word racism first. Then we had, I did my little monologue, and played the video, stopped the video, played the video, stopped the video. Then we got a violation, got the page taken down. But anyway, it's a lot to be learned. I mean, that we've learned from different mindsets of people, how people think, because sometimes you want to get into the mind. People can say stuff, but you gotta be like, okay, why is this person moving or talking like this? Like, by us going off or saying stuff crazy, it's not going to stop anything, right? It's pretty much going to prove their point, right? So
Right.
So we have to think outside the box a little, right? If somebody say your mama back, it's not going to solve shit. It's just going to start a war,
Right.
So just looking at the mindset of this certain group of YT individuals that still exist. Actually, about 2.5 hours from where I'm at right now. It makes you a little bit more involved, especially in your children's lives. Not to teach them hatred, but just to make sure that they know a little bit more about themselves. So no matter what people say about them, it's not going to taint their character or how they view the world.
Me, Great, coming from a background of a forensic psychologist. I retired after my son unaliving because I just couldn't do the job no more. I kind of have a understanding why people think the way they think. And I'm going to let y'all in on a little secret. A lot of people think the way they think because that's the way they were brought up and taught, and they have not broken their own generational curse
And they're
with
not.
their way of thinking.
They're not.
No matter what we do, as BLK people, we can be upstanding, we can have all the right attributes, characteristics in the world. We're still going to be looked at as a lesser form.
Now, when I said that, when I made that comment, my live got took it down. I made
But
that same exact comment.
we're not saying anything that's racist though. We're
They
just speaking truth.
they said that I was making a hateful speech when I made that
No,
same
what I'm
exact
saying
comment.
is we need to
Wow.
recognize when we're being targeted, and that's for YT people and BLK people.
Well,
You get
listen.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, Crick,
It's a two
Crick,
sides to that coin.
Crick, if you notice, and I'm going to be so honest here, in a lot of our communities, the BLK
Mm-hmm.
community, we some racist motherfuckers too.
Oh yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Towards our own.
Towards our
Yep.
own and also the YT race.
Yes. And where do you think it come from? Them very
NASA.
same
Well,
people in the orange suit that was talking.
I got that. Yeah, you're right. But again, our ancestors, our ancestor pushed that hatred down through generations, and now even like our boy. Oh, I'm trying to save the platform. So again, yes, we could talk about this, this mindset or this group of white people. Why I can't believe they saying this or why they talking like that. Well, hold on, I couldn't even get to that part because I was fucked up that they took the platform. How we going to say anything about them? Yes, it's fucked up what the guy was saying in the video, but we doing this same shit in our own fucking communities, right?
And
The,
so
the,
are
Yep.
they. So
the,
are they.
but the way we talk to our own kind, right, is validating the way they're looking at us, right?
And you know what? It's the same for the YT people because they'll sit here and act like whatever their race of people going through is nothing compared to another race when it's all the same. See, the problem with the YT people, they try to make what they're doing is better than what everyone else is doing. Because if you look at it, Great Five, how many white people have unalived their whole family plus their children for insurance money? How many tried to off their wife to be with their mistress? How many off their children because they felt they failed? How many off their whole entire family because they want money and power? Let's talk about that. We
Well,
can't be biased in this now.
well, it's
We
well,
have our own issues within our own community, but they also do too. But they paint theirs as a celebration, and it's not really going on. But then they want to sit here and look at us and say, oh, look at those animals. Well, aren't y'all kind of animals too?
well, okay.
Y'all the ones taught us to be the way we are.
No, you're not finna say that. No,
Why?
that's not true.
No, what I'm saying is because of the, back in the day, the age and the Jim Crow law and things that we have been conditioned to learn. What I'm saying is, me and you, people like me and you, we're smart enough to know that's not who we are. You get what I'm saying? Where other people may look at that great and say, well, dang, we ain't gonna never get nowhere, no way, because the white T-man, so we might as well do what we do. See, me and you are two different kind of people.
Oh,
We can rise above what they put on us, but but do others? And
no,
yes, I agree with you.
no.
We cause the most harm to our own people, and this is why they look
Yeah.
down
So okay,
on us.
okay. Let me correct you on a few things. Okay, because I see this in our community. Okay, remember, y'all know me. I do everything out of love. It's no disrespect.
Mhm.
And then again, it's facts over our feelings. Now, you're right. I can say a few things about Jim Crow, okay? But before Jim Crow, truth be told, with our community, right? You can look up these numbers.
Yes.
Our community was together, right? We was together. You talking about the marriage rate was over 85%, right? You had the mother, father, kids inside the home. And after Jim Crow, things started to taper off a little bit. I can get into that. Why is that? And especially after the 1960s, especially during the feminist movement, we can get into that, right? Then we can go into the 70s, right? Where they call it crack
Black
baby.
Panther.
They call it crack baby.
Panther.
They call it the crack baby era, right?
I was born in 73. I already know.
And then now you got the introduction of
the millennial.
Well, yeah, the millennial. Well, as far behind that, right? When you're talking about the separation of the mindset and also the black home, when you talk about child support and the marriage license and different things like that, because none of this stuff existed before the 60s. None of this crap existed, right?
Okay, I'm following. Okay.
Now, I want y'all to look at this right here. When the economy changes, the household changes. The structure of the household changes.
Okay.
Now,
correct.
Let's back this up, right? Let's go before Jim Crow. Let's go back into the 1800s, right? Matter of fact, let's go to around 1890.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead, great. You good, brother. You good.
One thing
Break it down to me, baby.
One thing I don't like about our people is that we blame so much of our downfall on the white T man or woman.
Yes, indeed.
We have a big issue. We have a very huge issue of taking accountability for our own failures. And when I used to talk about this, the first thing motherfuckers used to get on my panel and say, and it'd be my own people. Well, they do this. First of all, who is they? Well, it's the white man. Okay, cool. Let's talk about it. So we used to saying shit, we never break it down.
Right.
In our community, we do not say, let's talk about it. Right?
You right.
Cool.
You right.
Let's talk about it.
Okay.
And I ain't gonna call this guy name out. All right? I ain't gonna call his ass out. Willie. 4 years ago.
Anyway, you know what? You ain't
4 years ago.
You slick.
His old ass get on my fucking panel. I asked him. You said, okay, you're not at a certain place in your life because you was held back. Yeah, okay, cool.
No, that's not true.
Cool.
You chose to be that way.
I'm talking to him, right? The mindset.
I'm talking about him. He chose to be that way.
Yeah, we're talking about the mindset of this YT man, right? The way he thinks, right? Hey, again, the video, the guy in the middle. One thing I can respect this man on, when you go back and look at the video, he was proud to say that he's racist. He was proud, and I can respect him for saying that.
Right, at least he's
for being honest, okay?
Right.
Now, with us, we're not going to say that, right? We are the same people, again, that will smile in your face and talk shit behind your motherfucking back. When you say that I'm going to build somebody up, try to help out, I'm my brother's keeper, that's that same person that's waiting for your downfall. And it's going to praise your ass when you get down there, right?
Long as you got something for them, though.
Yeah.
You got to have something in it for them, though, in order for them to feel that way about you. Am I right?
We can get there. Now, however, blaming our failures on the YT person.
That don't work no more.
Now, first of all, okay. Because this is slavery mentality, okay?
That don't work no more.
Well, so when you have my people, this is why every now and then I would get on the black community. Because again, do y'all remember me saying, if you go anywhere in America, you go off Dr. Martin Luther King Boulevard, you're going to find a hood?
Yup.
Y'all remember me? I brought that up for a reason.
And
Okay,
you're right, because we got a Martin Luther King Boulevard down here, and it's right in the ghetto.
right in the fucking
Yup.
ghetto.
Hunter's Point.
So it's when they originally did that, it was telling the YT people this is where the blacks hang out. This is their neck of the woods. That was the whole reason for that, right? Because you would never go into any suburbs and find a Dr. Martin Luther King Boulevard. Nowhere in America. Okay? So again, we have what you call choice and free will to do anything we put our minds to. But we choose to live in poverty here. And guess what? If we don't get somewhere, we need to offload that blame to someone. It is going to be the white man or it's going to be the devil.
You know what, Great? I raised 3 sons, okay, before I had my daughter. My oldest son, God rest his soul, no longer here. And I've always told my kids, my 3 sons mainly, the white T man ain't got nothing to do with what you make life out to be now. Times have changed. They're not in control anymore. They're only in control if you allow them to be. So if you're going to use that excuse as the white T man holding you back, then you deserve to be held back, because that's not your destiny and that's not your purpose. And that's not what we were here for.
Held
don't
back
blame
from what?
no one.
Held back from what?
But see, you know what? This is what I'm saying, Great. This is what they do, though. Our people, I'm talking about our people now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When we
They'll
say
sit
they
up and
hold us
say,
back.
oh, we're held back.
For
Hell, I
what?
don't even know.
For what?
This is what I'm saying. I don't know either. So I'm not understand where that verbiage is coming from our people. Because we got the same opportunity as they got. Yes, it may be systematic things in place. They may get paid a little more. But guess what? If you're destined to...
Wait, you're not finna speed past that. What you mean paid more? Where?
Listen, if you go on the job right now working in a factory,
oh man,
I can bet 85% of the YT people are paid more than the BLK people.
That's not true.
And I'm not saying that out of
That's not
racist
true.
thing.
That's not true.
Okay, well, where I am, it is. I don't know the state you in, but from where I am, that's how it goes.
Hold on,
That's what it is.
Crick, I'm trying to listen. Be careful what you're saying, okay? If you're saying that, especially with, because now you're into labor laws now, right? If you're saying you're working, a factory or a place of employment where someone of a different skin tone or different background, they has higher pay wages than someone of a different race. Let me ask you this. What's the name of this company?
Don't do it.
I can't say.
Don't do it.
Because
Don't
one
do
of the family members work there and I don't want to risk their job.
So
So
this family member told you that they know.
No, I saw it. I actually saw it.
So hold on. So you saw the totality of the what people are making, their salaries at this particular place, and you're comparing it from whites and blacks.
My family member is not getting paid the same wages to do the same job as that person. I've seen it. And it's not me.
Talking about
lawsuit.
Hold on, are you talking about just one individual, or are you just talking about the majority?
Majority.
Is this a private? Is it a private owned
where
company?
my mom works?
Is it
where my mom works?
Is it
my mom is 70-something years old,
Is it
and she's still working.
Is it privately owned?
They got it's a family owned company, but they're in the stock market and they're open to getting, contracts from other people. You get what I'm saying? See, here in Michigan, it's a little different. Because a lot of companies here where I live, they are more privately owned. Where families start the business and then they expand. Because one company, they are in Taiwan, they're here, and they had a problem at a plant down here in Wixom. So now they're moving everything to Taiwan, and they're expecting their workers to move to Taiwan.
Okay, so that doesn't make the rule, right? The majority of your companies here in the United States of America, they have different laws that they have to go
Oh yeah,
by,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
right?
All different ones.
So what I'm saying is, when we say, you know, because we got to be careful, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, do we have some jobs out there that pay a little bit more than the next? Yes, but again, we don't base our decision off something like that, right? Of what's going on with that.
Oh yeah, that's why I
So
work for self. I'm not finna.
so overall is that's not happening here in America. Overall, it's not happening.
I mean, yeah, I can agree with that, but I'm just saying that certain things, if people really took the time out to do the research and see, they probably could get a better understanding. I'm not saying that it's systematic. I'm not saying that it's purposely, but I'm just speaking from experience and the things I've seen with different people that have worked in town, out of town. It's always the same thing. And that doesn't mean it's acism. It could just be by you having more experience than the other person.
And you don't have to work there.
Right. Right. Yes. I am letting him talk, Jackie.
Hey, GV.
Go ahead.
Nikki has something to say.
Okay, Nikki. Nikki, how you doing? Nikki, how's the weather out there in Australia?
Really hot today.
Yeah, hot as hell out there. I saw the weather. Like, y'all burning up. The
Yeah.
humidity is like a motherfucker out there.
It's awful. It's sticky.
Y'all, the back of her kneecaps is sweating so bad. Nikki, how you doing?
And my elbows, inside my elbows. I'm good. I had to take a breath because I don't want to get into politics or anything like that at all. I just want to tell you how I was brought up as a white girl. My father was probably the most racist man you could ever meet. And if I was to bring a black man home, I would have been out the family.
Yeah.
Luckily, met the man of my dreams and he happened to be white. But if he had been black, I'd have happily left. And it caused so many arguments, and I don't follow any of his thoughts. I've recently found out that my granddad was a Nazi sympathiser. He was German.
That is
You're
crazy.
not born into it. It's not something you're born into. It's something that you believe. You either believe it or you don't, as far as I'm concerned. And when I've said before, I don't see colour, and I've been sort of shouted at for that because apparently I should see colour. But what I see is the person. If I saw someone in trouble on the street, I don't care what colour they are, what gender they are, I'd go in there and help. We're not all the same. Is it Crick?
Yeah, Crick.
The lady.
Crick love.
Yeah.
Crick love the goddamn kids.
Yeah.
That's her name.
I'm sorry, but I
I'm
think
not
some of
saying you guys are all the same, because you're not.
No, we're not. But you kind of said, you kind of made it feel like that. I've been on here a long time, and not
no,
once.
sweetheart.
Can I talk?
No, please don't say that.
Can I talk?
Hold on, Crick. Let her talk. Let her talk.
Not once has Miss Outlaw upset me or made me feel any kind of way. I completely get where she's coming from. She's got reason, massive reason to feel like that, and I don't think it's in any way racist with her, but you did make me feel some kind of way. And there's a couple of people on the panel in the comments that agree.
Well, let me let you in on a little secret. My husband is a YT man, so I'm not racist. My daughter is half YT, so I'm not racist.
Well, maybe you should have just thought about what you said before you said it, because it didn't come out the way.
What I see, and I know what certain people reveal to me. That don't mean I'm putting everybody in the same bunch. You're different
like
from
that.
everyone else. You're not them. So I'm not gonna look at you as them. Cause me and you talking now, I feel you're a good person. I don't feel no threat from you.
Can I tell you what you said? That
I
kind
don't
of
need you to tell me what I
Hold on,
said.
no,
I
no,
know
no,
what
no,
I
hold
said.
on. Crick, let her, cause y'all remember, I don't want I don't want to back and forth. Okay, go ahead and say what she said, because remember I told y'all what Miss
Right.
Outlaw said. that made people, leave the platform when she was talking,
What
saying all
Crick
these
said
comments. Yeah,
was,
go ahead, Dickie.
was she going to go and watch that video and then go and want to smack the first white person she saw?
Yeah, Crick, you said that.
Are you proud of
I
that?
didn't say I was gonna slap anyone. I said if that's what he said, I would go and dig up their great grandfather, their grandmother,
No,
and
you, Crick,
everybody
you
else.
didn't.
I did not say
Crick,
I was gonna slap anybody face. I said I was gonna start digging up people.
look at the
That's what I
comments.
said.
Look at the
If
comments,
you're
Crick.
going to say what I said, make it correct.
Yeah,
Don't
look at
don't
the
back
comments.
don't put me and say I said something
Gina,
I
did she
didn't.
say that?
I said I will go dig them up. And okay,
No,
and I have
after
my
that,
opinion like
Hold
everyone
on.
else.
Crick,
after
Crick.
that,
Hold on, Dickie. Crick, you did say that.
Yeah.
I said I
Then
would dig up the graves
you said
of
that
people
you
and I
you
would
said
do
that
and I
after.
was
You said that
joking, Grace.
after.
I
I
was
know you. No,
laughing.
listen. You said you was joking, but when you said you going to slap the first white person, that's what I said. Hold on. And I kept saying, hold on, Crick, Crick. And I said we got to be careful what we were saying, and that's when you went into. That's when we
Okay,
talked about
and
the great.
okay.
But
If I said it, okay, I apologize. Okay, y'all corrected me on it. I'm a woman enough to apologize. If it offend you, I'm sorry.
okay, I
Can I
accept
say
that apology.
something? Nikki, and I don't mean to cut you off. Let me say something. The thing that we have right now that's going on that's in everybody's face is a
I see
divide.
it.
It's a divide. That's the problem that we are having in America. Nikki, probably in your country too, because everybody have issues with racism, because
We are having
that's
it
the
here.
agenda of keeping everyone divided. It lacks luster of love. No
It's
one
called
has
divide and
any
conquer.
empathy. No one has any compassion about the next person. It does not matter if you purple. Until we learn how to come together and love one another, that's the only thing that's going to fix our problem. It does not matter if you black or white. Because if my mom was blind, guess what? She didn't see color. She saw the spirit and the energy of that individual and treated them with kindness. And that's what we're lacking. We can go back and forth about, the alphabet, 3-letter K people or whatnot. Guess what? Even those people right there can be changed with love. They lack luster of love and compassion. They lack empathy. How can you go against the person because of the color of their skin? That's crazy.
let me say this. Let me say this. And Nikki, I'm not trying to cut nobody off. Let me say this here. Paper bag, you're absolutely correct. And again, paper bag, I'm glad that you're still with us. I remember when you first came here on the platform. Um, uh, when you're dealing with a certain mindset of people, um, and because it's something he said in the video that caught my attention. He said, um, "I'm standing behind my forefathers, and I'm carrying out their mission."
They don't even know who their forefathers are.
That's right. All right.
Yeah.
So when he mentioned that, what he was taught about, I guarantee you, I could bet my bottom dollar on this that he wasn't properly educated on how the Europeans even got over here.
That's a whole nother story, brother.
I know it is. That's why I had when I was talking and when I was speaking, TikTok didn't like it. If you notice, I'm on my backup page. They took my main account. That's gonna be down
That's
for
why I've
7
been
days,
quiet. That's
right?
why I've been quiet because people don't know.
So again, with certain with certain, that whole ideology is packed inside of you. Empathy is gone out the window, right? They now, from here on out, they just have straight tunnel vision. You know, the way especially when you get a certain age, you can't teach old dog new tricks. When they get a certain age, ain't shit you can tell them, right? Either I like you or I don't. You ain't nothing you can do, nothing you can say that's going to change the way I view you. If you black, I don't like your ass. If you white, I don't like your ass. We can have a conversation, but at the end of the day, I can't wait till you get off my front porch and go back on the other side of town.
But I would like to say this, Gray. If I offended you, Nikki, I'm sorry. That was not
No,
my
that's okay.
intent. You get what I'm
That's
saying?
okay.
That was not my
Yeah,
intent
I hear you.
to offend anyone. We're all human. We all get rattled, and some things just cook our grits and we go off. I'm human.
I understand
Please
that.
forgive me. I'm not
No, I do.
racist by far. I love you just like I love my brother Great sitting in this seat right here, and I
Them,
don't care if you green
them damn
or
grits,
orange.
man. Some grits, boy. If anybody ever got grits stuck to their fingers, that shit right there, it don't
Can I
stop
It
eat
burning.
cook
something?
your grits, don't it?
Then I'm
Go
gonna go
ahead,
to
Ginger.
bed.
Hold on. Go ahead, Ginger. Hey, long time, Ginger. Is this the Ginger that I spoke to last year? I know you fucking lying. I'm talking to my damn self.
And you are.
Ginger, how you doing? I know you motherfucking lying. Ginger, how you doing?
And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to bed. Let me say this. And as crazy it may sound, I have had the best opportunities in life from a white person.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
have been kicked to the lowest of lows by a person that looks like me.
yep.
And when I realized that, you mean to tell me a total stranger would feed me before my sister would?
Hold on.
A
Why?
house?
Why paperback? Why?
Because that's where the word crab in the bucket came from.
That's right.
And I feel
We
you
don't
on that
believe in helping
paperback.
each other. That's
Keep
the problem
keep
in our
talking.
community.
Keep talking.
Mm-hmm.
And if we sat back and put our heads together, them white tea people, as you call them, wouldn't have a problem with us because we were growing and building together.
Well, okay. Hold on. Pause. Okay. So
Mhm.
the togetherness, okay, it sounds good, right? Uh,
Yeah, it really does.
but however, okay, what you said, yes, because I experienced a lot of opportunities like that where somebody that don't look like me, I'm talking about put me up on pedestals like crazy. And I'm not talking about
Mm-hmm.
social media. I'm just talking about in
Mm-hmm.
life in general.
In
All
general.
right,
Mm-hmm.
and my own people, pulling, digging at my legs. Right, I'm talking about just snatching my ass down. So um, I, I'm trying to be careful for the platform. Now, I'm not saying the majority of us have that mindset, but it's damn that there, right? Damn that I could put us somewhere in the 40 percentile, right? 42 percentile. Because again, have y'all listen, black people, listen to me. Have you noticed every time we get a little money, we move away from us?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Why is that?
yeah.
Yep.
Because we
And I'm
know
gonna tell you
that.
why. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because we are so delusional to the point to where there are so many celebrities or people that actually have money that would like to put back into that community, but it's not safe.
Why? Why it's not safe?
Because it's that envy, that jealous spirit to where it's, that hard R think he got something going on better than us. And then
And
he wanna
that's
come
what
and put
took
it in
my
our
son
face.
out of here. That's what got my son. My son tried
We
to
see
pour
too
back
many
into
of
the
our
community.
black men lose their life that actually had money that wanted to actually invest into their communities and build something with the young children and influence them to do better. But it's always somebody, what you call them, them porch hee hee ha ha.
Well, he called dude or he called a porch
But
monkey.
I'm just saying, it's just a scenario of that mindset. that
And
don't
that's
want to
what
do
took my
nothing,
son
that
out.
don't want to go out there and get it, but yet and still they can put the next person down that's trying to help or influence a better situation for our youth.
Okay. All right. Well, let me ask you this question. I got a challenge. Again, but y'all, this right here was my field some years ago. Let me ask you a question. Who have the most influence on their children, the mother or the father?
The fathers.
Father.
The fathers.
In the black community, I'm sorry, I should have narrowed
The
that down.
fathers. The
She
fathers
said
The
have the
hold
mother.
most.
on, hold on, wait. Listen
Let
to the
me say
question.
this.
Listen to the
Let
question.
me say this.
Listen to the question.
The go ahead.
In the average black community, who have the most influence on their children, the mother or the father?
The
The
fathers.
mother. The mother.
The fathers do, and I'm gonna tell you why.
How's the father and the father's not
The
even in the
mother.
homes?
Well, see, I
I
didn't grow
said
up
the
like that.
mother.
Exactly.
I didn't grow up like that.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the
Oh,
majority.
okay.
The
See,
mother.
that's the thing. Let me explain something to you.
I was going somewhere
I
with
don't
that.
know if it was written in the 50s or 60s.
Hold on.
The
Wait.
new
Wait.
world
I don't
order
want you. I don't want you to speak. 'Cause I know where exactly where you about to go with that. I was trying to because you
is
made a
by
statement.
design.
No, you made a statement. You made a statement
Hmm.
as far as the mindset, that we're dealing with. So again, this go back to our children.
Hmm.
Who have the most influence? Who has the most influence on our children? In the
The
black
mother.
community, it's the mother. That is correct, because the fathers
The
are
only
not
reason why
are
it's set up
are,
like
are,
that is because the mother is the one that's present.
are,
If the fathers
no.
were involved in their lives, it would switch the paradigm.
Okay, okay, all right, okay. The mothers have the most influence on the children in the black community. Okay, um, Creek said that's how she lost her son, right? Due to that mindset in our community. Um, so the sons have to battle the streets, and the daughters have to battle their mothers, because a lot of times you will find the mothers jealous of their daughters.
Oh Lord
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Stop, great. You done hit a nerve with me on that one. Oh my God. Why you say that?
Because this is what I did a few years ago
Lord
on this
Jesus.
platform.
Right.
So
Oh my
Can I
so
God.
so
tell
hold
you
on, hold
this?
on, hold on. Now you said it was by design, okay?
Yes.
It was
Yes.
our fault. It was by design. I'm gonna tell you why I said that. Me and
And
Crick
you
was
right.
talking. Me and Crick was talking, and I said, okay, let me go into the late 1800s.
Hmm.
It was a young lady. I can't remember her name. I can't remember her name. It was an old YT woman. In 1893, I think. This is when their husbands were sent off to war.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, and for a period of time they wasn't hearing back from their husband. Now this is when Morse code was in full effect, right? They wasn't hearing back from their husbands.
Mm-hmm.
So this young lady, she wrote a letter to Congress. I mean, to her local government, uh, asking them, "Hey, what is going on with our husbands?" No response. The early 1900s, she was able to get a little traction with her friend. So her friend put a letter into the government to see if they can get some type of uh, idea on why their husbands are not returning back to their homes. Because again, you still got to feed the kids, you still got to take care of the wife. The government isn't telling them anything. Now I'm going to fast forward because some things happened in the 1930s, then the late 1930s, but I'm fast forward, right? In the night, this is what built the feminist movement in the 1960s, right?
Wasn't
So
Susan B. Anthony a part of that movement?
yes, she was.
Okay.
In the 1960s, I'm about to hit a bunch of nerves with this one.
Didn't
In
they start it
the,
up?
in the
Her and Susan
19
B. Anthony and a few women?
the feminist movement was for the white tea woman. It wasn't for the black
Mm-hmm.
woman.
It sure wasn't.
You know what? We know what the black woman did. No, I had made a comment. I said when the economy changes, the family dynamic changes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that one more time. When the economy changes, the family dynamic changes. The dynamics changes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Our sisters thought it was a good idea when that movement was I'm talking about when it was pushing. Hey, because y'all did not bring our husbands back home. We want to have the right to vote. We want the right to work, equal pay, just equality in general. That wasn't for our sisters. They didn't start writing these letters. Our sisters got involved because hey, we want to do it too. The moment our sisters got involved, we talking about our baby boomers. The moment our sisters got involved, the family dynamic changes. It changed right after that.
And can I say something? That's when they came up with the idea. Okay, well, if we get the regular men, now I'm not talking about the ones that went to war and all of theirs. I'm talking about just the black men that was actually inside the home. If we could come up with a way to fix it to where the woman with the children can exclude the man outside of the home. That's where welfare came about. And you could not have the man in the home.
Let me say this, paperback. Welfare was not even meant for BLK people.
I
That was
understand what
set up for the YT woman. They are they are the ones on general government assistance more than we are. If you look at statistics, it was set up for them, not for us. And because the YT women were receiving it, in order for them to save face and not seem right, if they had to give it to the BLK woman too. You
Well,
get what I'm saying?
again,
So it was
overall is our and I call it our ancestors because a lot of our baby boomers are not here. A lot of them.
Right.
We still got a lot of them here, but a lot of our baby boomers. So our ancestors, uh, the woman divorced their husbands. They left their man and they married the government. The government became their new daddy. So and the government said, well, hell, if I'm gonna help you out, uh, uh, make sure this man. Y'all remember when social workers used to come to your house, and
They used to come to the
yeah, they
house
used to come
and
to
make sure you had food, make sure the kids was clean.
can I
more.
Make
ask
sure,
Hold on. Make sure that the man
right,
wasn't inside the home. Okay,
right. You couldn't have
so
no shoes in the house.
like they
no,
kind of
no,
do with
no,
Section 8 now?
no,
You can't have the
no,
man in your
no,
house if you on Section
not,
8. You can't have his
not
stuff.
right. Not only that, right? Because I want to wrap this up because we can't.
Okay,
Not only that, because I was going somewhere with this, because it was a
go
comment
ahead.
that Paper Band made, also Nikki made. Um, again, it goes back to when the economy changes, the family dynamic changes. And we say again, I said this earlier, before Jim Crow, the black household was together over 85%. The household, we had a tight knit family, and for some odd reason now the mindset of our people, we think that's oppression, right? We look at that as a negative thing. This is why now the marriage rate in the black community is below 24%. This is why no matter where you go, you could do this own experiment in your own community right now, especially in the black community. You no matter if you go to Walmart, you go to malls, you you go to the movie theater. No matter where you go, you're going to see woman, children, black woman, children.
Hmm.
You're not going to see a husband. You're not even going to see a man. And I'm talking about the majority. All right. So if the shoe don't fit, don't wear it. And so how are we doing better now versus the way we was doing back then? But
We doing
again,
worse.
we are doing a whole lot worse. So again, when it comes to our children, who's paying the price for it? Our children, and
Right.
we passing this cycle down. So now the mindset of our children, it's all about getting the bag, get the bag, get the bag, get the bag. Go to college, 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 get the bag. And
It's it's it's
I'm going to stop right there.
okay.
Again, I experimented on this for years,
Hmm.
and I see this happening in real time. Okay, so um, instead of looking to the yeah, this video, yes, this topic is very triggering.
But it
But
still seems to us.
we
And let
gotta
me ask you something, paperback.
hold on. We gotta look in the mirror.
Right.
Can I ask you something,
Quick, can I
paperback?
just say something really quick? Because I've got to
Ahead, Nikki.
go.
Go ahead, because
I just want to say to quick.
You cooking dinner.
Yeah, gonna
Yeah,
be in a
they
minute.
time over there.
Yeah.
I just want to say quick, no hard feelings, okay? I'm glad we got
Nikki.
through it without having a crash out. All right, I'm going to go now, everybody. Speak soon. Catch you soon.
Crash out.
Lots of love.
Crash
Me,
out.
yeah, I do it quite
I'm
often.
going to ask everyone on this panel a question. How did the police department start? Where did it originate from? Where did the school system originate from?
Good. Listen,
That's the Peelers in London.
You go to extend the live, okay? Because something Nikki brought up when it comes to Nazi Germany.
Oh,
Okay?
she said she was going to go. That's what I thought she said. I'm sorry, Nikki.
Oh, stick around for a minute.
No.
I'm
I'm ready to end the live, okay? That's a whole, because y'all got to remember these. A lot of times people be complaining and say, hey, these videos be too long on YouTube. Again, that's a whole live. You're talking about probably like a 6-hour live within itself, right?
With the Nazi thing.
Yeah, the Nazis. Yeah, we could talk about how they went hunting, to keep. We could get into all that, but not right now.
Tonight.
Okay, not right now.
Okay.
All
right, I'm going to go. Can you drop me down, GB?
Yes, ma'am. And have a great dinner.
But
And
yeah,
you.
I wanna know
Hey, y'all,
how
hold
many
on.
people-
Y'all, Nikki got a shirt. Nikki got her shirt. Y'all, when I tell y'all she loved the hell out of her shirt, this woman.
I do. It's been to Malaysia.
she went to the beach. The pictures didn't come through, but she went to the beach and showed her old ass.
Listen, Greg, I'm finna rock my whole clothing line. People gonna be looking at me like, what the heck is
All right, take care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I started my clothing line and my website up and running as of tomorrow called Swingback. Y'all gonna see me in all Swingback gear, baby. Choo. Great vibe. I need to know your size so I can send you something.
You had a question for Paperback?
Yeah. How did the police department start, and how did the educational system start?
Okay. You did ask
Well,
that
I
question.
mean,
I said not tonight.
I'm not even gonna respond to it because I do
okay.
know or whatnot. I know even when the health department started and why.
That's a whole live within itself.
Oh,
That's a whole live. That's a whole live.
I'm well educated, baby. I love to read.
Yeah, that's a whole live.
No. I didn't say you didn't know. I was just wondering if most people, we want to enlighten people where that all come from.
Yeah, that's a whole live. When I tell you, that's just not something we just going to talk about and 10 minutes is over. Okay. Yeah.
But great, I don't want to watch this video if it's gonna trigger me.
Well, you can't allow it. You can't allow it to trigger you.
He said you gonna watch it and keep your peace about it, sis.
Yeah.
Just watch it and keep your mouth.
Yeah, you control this. So it just to make people aware. It's a lot more that's going outside. The four walls of your home.
And great, you doing a great job educating us. I mean, a lot of stuff we don't know, you bring it to the forefront and we listen and we research. So I thank you so much for your knowledge, your time, your energy, because you don't have to be up here talking to us. You could be laying down doing you like bump them people.
I could be doing it, right? But you know what? You know what, Paperback? We're gonna probably do a live on that, maybe like the end of
But I
next
love
month.
you, Paperback. You my sister, and so is Gina. Everybody on this panel, even Nikki. I don't discriminate.
No problem. But I mean, my thing is, as a melanated woman, I have learned throughout my almost 51 years. Sometimes you have to have a little tact.
You only 51?
Yeah.
Girl, I'm about to be 53.
Okay, but at the same time,
we have the same age bracket is what I'm saying, sis.
Bye, GV. Bye, GV.
We in the same age bracket.
Yeah, I think when Crick be talking, she don't look at her phone. She just talk like she's talking on the phone with her girlfriend. Yeah, girl, and Man, you
Look at
so
that
right.
phone.
No, you wait because I was talking. You talked over me and I took my damn thing off and your ass kept talking. Paper bag, did you see that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Gray. I didn't mean to do that. I bow gracefully. I'm gonna shut up.
But no,
Let
it's
me
not.
shut my mouth.
No, I would never tell you to shut up. Just overall
But
is
I thank God I don't age like buttermilk.
that
Who's buttermilk?
you know
Now you can take
you
that however
no,
you want.
I'm just saying you could have kept that to yourself,
That ain't got
right?
nothing to do with
No, but
you.
what I'm saying,
I
no,
can
but for
be
real though, I know what butterlip milk look like, especially when it's soiled.
okay.
Why you giving me that perception? Why you doing that?
Okay.
That's
I thought
nasty.
buttermilk was a person.
That's y'all. Y'all be putting your
Thought she was
cornbread.
calling some dude buttermilk.
Listen. I'm about to end this live out. Jada, thank you for being up here.
Here
Paper
to you,
bag,
my shoes you can't
good,
even
No
touch.
problem.
good to see you again. Paper round, paper sack, Kroger, make
Drake,
it
you got a
Walmart.
crazy family on this podcast right here. We nuts so. We
Now,
all crash out.
yeah. When you,
Real quick.
especially when you
Real
made that,
quick.
especially when you made that statement, you said, yeah, I'm gonna slap the first white person I see.
Yeah, because they'll do it to us, but I ain't trying to be mean now. Come on now. Why you bringing that back up? I
Ain't
don't
no, ain't
apologize.
who
Now
white?
you making
Who?
me
Hold
go
on,
back to that.
wait. Who white you know going around slapping black people?
It's a whole bunch of Karens out here doing it to walk up on you and talk about you're stealing and you're doing this and you're not going nowhere and they end up getting beat up by the
Craig,
BL.
Craig, I'm gonna tell you like this here, sister. I be looking for one of those
Look at
days,
the videos in
but
Detroit.
I
Look
hope
up
it never
Detroit
comes.
crime. Great. Look, I'm trying to tell you, brother. Look up Detroit and the stuff going on. You will see it for yourself.
I know what be
You'll be
going on,
like,
but
I know she was lying.
no, what I'm saying
She ain't
just
lying.
but what I'm just saying in general, right? You know, you're not
No,
gonna
I
find
wouldn't do
a
that because
YT
I'm not a
person
violent
just
person.
you don't find a YT person just walking up slapping the lips.
Oh yeah, they
You
do
know,
it. They
Oh,
don't
slap.
yes,
like.
they do.
They don't.
My mama went to
Listen.
jail behind a white woman slapping
Listen.
my brother. Yes, they
Where
do.
I'm from, if you go in the store and you say hi to one YT person to get their attention, a YT person to say, I was talking to them, you wait. Huh? I just said hi.
Okay, listen. Okay, you need to leave. Listen.
I'm telling the truth.
So listen, this was a great podcast. Listen, this was a great live. I gotta go.
Uh,
Y'all be good. Y'all stay out of trouble. We'll be back again.
I'm gonna send
Hell,
you some
it's
Detroit videos and you'll be like, damn, she was
it's
not
12
lying.
it's
Oh
12
my God.
it's 12:21 my time. I need to get some sleep.
Nah, it's 121
Okay.
my time.
I've
I'm
been
so tired.
live since 7 o'clock. I'm tired. Okay.
Okay, good night. We'll see
So
you tomorrow, baby.
thank you, Jada. Thank you, paper bag, plastic mate. Thank you so much for being up here.
watch it now.
Yes, Walmart they going back to paper bags. I'm just letting you know. I saw it on the commercial. They trying to help the
Oh yeah,
economy out.
I wasn't talking about you, Karen. I'm talking about the other Karens in the street.
Yeah, paper bag. Good to see you again, sweetheart. Thank you
Oh,
for
no
coming back.
problem.
So
All
again,
right, great. Drop me down, baby.
take care. Thank you so much, Jada. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh. Let's give a shout out to Latoya. You is the title the number one gifter on tonight. Cuz you coming in at number 2. B Jenny, you at number 3. Laura, you at number 4. Paper bag, you at number 5. Gina, you at 6. Letty, Nikki, Drinker, Karen, Kelly, Jackie, Angela, and Cassandra. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all. Y'all, tomorrow, let's make this a great live. Everybody on YouTube, thank y'all for still hanging around. I'm surprised y'all still here. Thank y'all, the loyalty and the support. I really love that. I love that shit. Thank you for hanging around, moderators. Man, you know what? I really appreciate y'all. Even though moderators, they don't, you know, they chillax on YouTube. They relax on Rumble. Because it's really not too much going on over there. And I know a lot of times TikTok can go crazy. But again, welcome Laura as the new moderator. She invented Rufus. How to bring people up. You know, she learned that shit tonight. Yvonne, your sarcastic ass, you one of a kind. You one of a kind. You know, you been here for a minute. Your ass one of a kind. I really appreciate you. Jada, uh, Cuz, when Cuz come in making a statement. Hey, motherfucker, I'm here. All right, I'm here. Now, I know when y'all was throwing on gifts, y'all was waiting for the big caboose. I got to reprogram that for this backup page. Nikki, again, BGD, awesome supporter. You know, one thing I noticed about this platform, people, they come in and they have real life situations, and they able still to come, make time to come back and show support on the platform and just sit back and laugh. Now, again, a lot of y'all wasn't expecting this topic, and this topic can open up so many wounds, can create so many tunnels. But that's what this platform is about: to get the message out, to be aware, to educate, move forward, right? And again, I did this on purpose. And y'all thought this was triggering. I got more in the future. But it just make us understand what's going on around us, what's going on. Because again, when you bring up certain topics, you bring people up, it will teach you a lot about who's in the comments next to you, who's LOL with you in the comments. That's why I tell y'all we got to stay neutral. No problem, Fat Boo. Thank you, sweetheart. Fat Boo, you still haven't emailed me. If you did, I didn't see it. And I called myself typing in your name in my email and looking. See what you say you sent me some agencies. Thank you, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. You said, GV, what doesn't unalive you just make you stronger. Never give up. Hell, I gave up last year. You say, I love you. I love all of you, family. Of course, I will, GV, promise. Yeah, yeah, you made that comment 3 months ago. When your ass was gone off YouTube, ask Amy. I was worried. Have anybody heard from Fat Boo? Where is she? She haven't reached out to me. And you a moderator. Don't have me worried like that. Even if you gotta be gone. Listen, I want to make sure y'all are okay. Especially if I'm used to seeing certain names in the comments in the chat. If I don't see you, hey, wait, what's going on? All right. I just want to make sure y'all okay. All right. Karen said, thank you so much for this wonderful topic. Like when Latonya came up missing not too long ago. So anybody see Latonya? Her ass popped back up. You said don't be picking on me. I bite. I know you do. That wasn't no damn bite. That was a motherfucking growl. The fuck was that? No, don't apologize, Fat Boo. It was very clear. And again, that's personal. What you share with me and the other moderators. And again, I'm glad that everything turned out in your favor. So it's good to see you back. And again, what you went through is nobody's business unless you release that information, because I'm definitely not. You said I must haven't seen your emojis. No, I haven't seen your emojis. How long, Karen? I'm looking for it. I'm scrolling. You said love you all. And you did a bunch of hearts, kisses. Um, is that the one you talking about? Oh, you said thanks, GV. Then you had the little crazy look, like the and then you had another emoji saying, and then a laughing, the LOL emojis. You said, GV, don't worry about anything. You good, relax. Oh, you said yeah. You said there it is. Okay, yeah, I see the emojis. All right, y'all. Get some rest, get some sleep. I could talk to y'all forever, but I gotta get some rest also. So again, y'all, when we go live tomorrow, y'all push the hell out the platform. Let's get into the C leads tomorrow. And I gotta see exactly what I'm gonna do with my main account. Um, and when I hit sensitive topics like this, I'm not going to be live on TikTok. I would just push those to other platforms. All right. So thank y'all. Y'all be good. Y'all take care. You want to catch the replay of this long ass live. You go over to the YouTube channel to get the replay. And also, hell, YouTube, y'all already there. Rumble, y'all already there. Just go back and hit play. All right. Again, y'all, thank y'all for being here. I love all of you all. Y'all are amazing. I'm glad that I was able to, put a smile on your face, make y'all critical think. And again, y'all, move forward in life. Keep God first. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the motherfucking win.
Vibes on 10 for the win. 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 Drop your 10. Drop your 10. Let's tune in. Like a share. Like a share. Check in. Check in. It's Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Heavy stones get lifted. Mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep. Stay kind. Feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Heavy stones get lifted. Mindset free. Great vibes flowing through this energy. Talk deep. Stay kind. Feel the aftermath. Cause great vibes always here to make you laugh. Great vibes on 10, show that love. Hit that like, rise above. No hate here, just real talk again. Welcome on Great Vibes on 10. We coming in smooth, yeah, the track gon' spin. Heavy stones lifted, we moving.